Hello. Welcome. Hello, Usatan. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I didn't know that muting the OBS thingy in my volume mixer would mute it for everybody. I didn't know. Sorry. Little strange woodland woman. Hello. Your strange woodland woman is tired today. She's tired, but she's excited to be here. I hope that's enough. Is that okay? Is that enough? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. What matters is today I'm streaming, hanging out. I perhaps will draw, maybe? Maybe I will play games? Maybe? Exactly, Mozart, exactly. Kimmy, you have great timing. I was just about to go smoke with my brother. You should go smoke with your brother. But nice stream streak, hell yeah. She may do a thing. This is true. I might. I'm coming. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! I don't have my shoes on. It's okay, I got my slippers on. I just finished eating my lovely pasta. So I'm settling in for the night, even though it's 5 in the afternoon. Listen. Old Meow is like us. Old Meow is like us. We gotta settle in early. I also had dinner just before joining. It was fine. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I hope we can have a lot of fun today. Because I had kind of a rough day. Kind of a rough night. After we got done streaming last night, I had myself a cry. I cried for a little bit, but then I felt better, and I went on VR chat to people watch. And I ran into somebody that I've talked to a couple of times, and they're like, well, you sound really chipper. What, you sound different than normal. And I was like, oh, I guess the last couple of times we talked, I was like working or tired, and I was like, I don't know. I actually feel pretty tired right now. I just got done streaming. And he's like, oh, you're still in streamer mode. I'm like, oh, I think that's it. Afternoon or evening. Hello. Who made you cry? Life. Circumstances that nobody can change, unfortunately. But it is okay. Good things end sometimes, and it hurts for a little bit, and it's okay. And I'm good. Time to beat up life then. No. I'm gonna punch life and circumstances in the dick. No, we learn from the circumstances. That's how we grow. Let me say hi to you guys. Okay. Hello, Warfare for Life. Hello, Sanders Thaddeus. Hello, Yan. Hello, Knight. Hello, Knockak. Hello, Minimalistic Approach. Hello, Gravebugger. Hello, Farmer McBean. And hello, Megabook. Hi. Welcome in, Clock Fox. Welcome in. I might repeat it because sorry if I repeat anyone's name. Hello, Manic. Hello, Sempo4. Hello, Mozart. Hello, Numbers. Hello, Not John Stamos. Hello, H Doom Guy. Hello, Thorin. Hello, Plagued. Hello, Tuber X. And hello again, Clock Fox. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Joke's on you, I've never learned. No, that won't fly. You gotta be open to learning and improving around here, okay? We're vibing, all things considered. That's all you can do. Fascinating little space to stumble upon. I'm glad you're enjoying it thus far. We've barely even begun. You know what else doesn't fly? Things with poor aerodynamics. You know, there are like flightless birds that can fly just like a little bit. Stuff like turkey and chicken. They both can get themselves stuck in trees because they can fly just a little bit, but then they get too scared to get down. And then they're stuck up there. The space is fascinating, except when Kimmy does that hourly thing where she makes cat retching sounds into the mic to scare me. Buddy, that's not me. There's something. Your computer is compromised. That's not me. Evening, Miss Crane. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Prax. And hello, Spectral. Welcome in. We used to get so many turkeys in our trees. Have you ever been stopped on the road by a flock of them? They're putting Daffy Duck in Fortnite. I have been made aware. I'm excited for that model to be ported into VR chat. What do you mean? Don't tell me. What do you mean you don't tell me to open the little basement window a lot and shit, are you saying that's not you? I think you have a creepypasta spirit in your computer. Hello, Epic Earthbound. I hope Fortnite explodes. I'm indifferent. There are some games where I'm like, okay, wrap it up, everybody. I don't want to play this, and I'm tired of you playing it. We need to wrap it up. But, Fortnite doesn't bother me. Are you Team Frost or Team Research? I don't know what that means. Dude. I think that's wonderful. Try to have a nice, nutritious meal. Lots of... a healthy Mozart needs lots of vitamins. I'm indifferent, but I feel like Fortnite has made the concept of crossover boring and boiled it down to its lowest common denominator. Oh, I feel like I was over the whole, like, multiverse crossover crap. Probably right around when... I don't know. I mean, it definitely sped up the process, but, I got sick of it. Which sucks, because I used to like the idea. I just kind of think it's lazy and substanceless, and it has no artistic vision. It has no like yes, there is a Fortnite style of like Avatar, I suppose. Avatar, skin, right? But they're kind of generic. Not that I think the designs are bad. They have plenty of original designs I think look great. Kimmy, how are you on the screen if you're here on my couch? Don't worry about it. It's not a style, it's a brand. Exactly. Fortnite needs Meowl. That's what I think. I agree. Meowl back bling now. Hi, Semetsky. Welcome in. Despite being much younger, Fortnite has had as much staying power as Call of Duty, and that's an incredible feat and incredibly annoying. I'm not playing Fortnite to stroke my chin and ponder the artistic merit of blowing bong water, lids move off in Boogie Bay. I know. I just think that, but what if you did? What if you could? When you're playing something like Quake Arena, or... I mean, I guess that had crossover stuff. If you're playing like Team Fortress 2 launch edition, and there's not a million stupid cosmetics, there's like a curated visual that they're going for, whether you know it or not, and it sticks with you, and it stays. It doesn't make anything worse to give it artistic value. Exactly. Then I load up Mama Sleeping Angels and go, I can't see shit. Why is the game so dark? Is it dark? I thought it was like super duper comfortable. Why? What? Why am I Spectre? Oh, it's Pinkie Pie Tulpa. I knew a friend of a friend had an Applejack Tulpa. And they found out because they were like camming, like webcamming together on Skype, and there was like like a dog bowl of water and a blanket on the ground, and the person I knew was like, "What is that?" And the other person was like, that's for Applejack." I don't know if the Applejack Tulpa is still with us to this day. I don't think she remembers it. I haven't reached out to ask. I rated her like last week or something. Miss Mixie, who is a VTuber now, we used to be in the same group chat, same brony group chat on Skype. I wish I remembered the name of the person with the Applejack Tulpa, and I wonder if she knows. But I don't know if she would want me to like reach out and talk to her about it. Maybe it's rude of me to have said that at all, but I don't think so, because she streams us with like an anthro avatar, and her appearance is very similar to how it was when we met all those years ago. I hope it's thriving. I hope so. We can only hope. If I had an Applejack Tulpa, I'd be cracking that shit till I died of exposure. Exposure to what? Are we discussing tulpas? Just somebody I knew. Damn, Kimmy, you in an abandoned building. It's not the first time. The elements and lack of food. Why Applejack? Applejack raw. What the fuck, you guys? Stop. No clopping in my chat, please. You can bro hoof. You can say what's up, every pony. I don't care. She's so gangle. I'm so gangle. Fortune sent me really cute art of Pomni and Ragatha and said it was us. She said that I was the Pomni in the picture, but I told her I think it's interchangeable. And she agreed. I'll share I'll just link it and then I'll share it on screen. Pony? Which is your favorite pony? Of the main 6 or just in general? But yeah, I also think crossovers are fun because character interactions in Fortnite doesn't offer that in any meaningful way. I might as well just download a Half-Life 1 or Quake 3 skin. Exactly! One of your Applejack's cereal mascot. They clearly mean the pony. It has been a hot minute since I heard that word. Clopping? I haven't thought about it in a while. Just made me feel like a sleeper agent of the old internet. Whatever. Of the main 6, call me basic bitch, but Twilight is cool. No, I think if you're here, you probably like Twilight a decent amount. Of the main 6, it's tough. I suppose I'm most attached to Fluttershy, but I don't know if she's my favorite. Maybe Twilight or Pinkie. HOI 4? I'm not sure I know what that is. Hearts of Iron 4. What is Hearts of Iron? Oh. Of course there is. Yeah, because this sort of autism is like rampant in brony culture. I mean, I think the world building aspect, the fantasy world building, is really what captured the attention of like the older audience in the way that they liked it. Older male audience, I feel like I should specify. But the show also doubles as like cute girls doing cute things, so that's sort of why it became what it is. Here's the picture I was referring to a moment ago. Fortune was like, she was like, I'm Pomni, but in this picture, you're kind of Pomni and I'm Ragatha. And I was like, I think it's interchangeable. There's a picture, it's really good art. I tried to breastfeed Fortune in VR, and she didn't want it. She didn't want it. Epic Grim. The vibe is awesome. It's over. Why couldn't it be me? You tried to what? Sad. I was sad. Fortune was like saying that she was like hungry or thirsty or something, and I was like, we were at a bar, a popular bar world called The Pug, and I was like, are we allowed to breastfeed at The Pug? Because it's so loud, and everybody went silent, and they were like, I never thought I would hear that phrase, like that question. And I was like, just wondering. But then she latched on to our friend instead, Lemon. He can't even breastfeed her. The Pug, you mean the black hat for lames? Oh, you've got it backwards, buddy. It's the black hat for racist femboys. Sigh. It's okay. Eventually Lemon got up and left, and then I took his seat anyway, so then I was cradling her and I felt better. I thought that was just the black cat. Internet poison in a different way. Yeah, they'll just suck tits at the Just Be Club where they'll accept me. Who is not accepting you right now? You were accepted with open arms. Hey Vegger, I'm sorry, I don't know why. I just feel maternal towards Fortune Cat. She's an itty bitty kitty, and I care her. Also, I think I'm like having a crisis because of like personal stuff I'm dealing with, and I'm like, I need to be the most helpful, needed person in my friends' lives now. I'll always accept you, Kimmy. Incredibly confused at times, but accepting. Thank you. Chikibi, yeah! Perhaps the creepypasta Tulpa in Plague's basement isn't the most progressive? What is it post in gamer words online? What do you mean? Have you ever thought about reacting to proximity chats on stream? His recent video is certainly interesting. I don't really think I would have anything to add that would make it super interesting to watch. I'm not opposed to watching the videos in general. I'm just not sure if it's something I would prefer to do here. Feel free to share in the Discord if you would like to show other people. Kimmy, I'm severely depressed. Can I rely on you briefly? Can you whip him out? Not on Twitch. I cannot. Not if I wanted to, which I don't. Kimmy's motherly instincts manifesting is simply breastfeeding people for comfort. She's a kitten! That's a kitten's name! I'm already very caring for my friends in other ways. This is it. Yeah, she's my VR kitten. No, she's not. She's a kitten. She's not my kitten. Do not whip it out. So you hate me? No, it's okay. I don't think the unusual trait quiz picked up on this one. No, they didn't. Give me blue Twitch. No, not really my style. My good friend, my bestie Andu has a blue Twitch. I think that sort of thing is just something I just don't really have any interest in. I think it would be nerve-wracking and not fun for me. It is amusing to imagine her latching as and just hanging off the floor, making binky sounds glued to lemon. Yeah, it is. On your appetite yet? No amount of people whipping it out would keep me from finding some way to ramble about a horror hyperfixation. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a wonderful trait to have. There are interesting conversation topics here, as I see. Yes, I try. I do my best. I like drawing pinups. But I think that's about as far as it will go. I'm not interested in anything further. Can a girl just talk about breastfeeding? It was a very non-sexual interaction because it was purely maternal. Horror and boobs go hand in hand, preferably my hands. Good one. I agree. Also, hello Tessa and Erratic and G-Man and Jenny and Marchel and Gorion and Silverluck and the Ox. Welcome in. Coors Banquet. It was purely for survival and not dying of starvation. No, it's because I want to be useful. Stupid. Why does this keep showing up in my YouTube front page? Why does this keep showing up on my YouTube front page? It only has fucking 2,000 views. Why? What is this? What is this? Why is it showing up on my YouTube algorithm? No, I'm not balling. Why is this showing up in my YouTube algorithm? I'll link it. Well, I would like to let you peep it. I don't know where it is. Girl, what have you been looking up on YouTube? Not that. Whatever that. Considering the length, okay, considering like that it's over an hour, maybe it's a playlist. You know, maybe it's music. Himbo, I think you're very ballin'. Thank you. Hey Kimmy, what's a movie / show you had high expectations for, but it ended up being total buns? I have an obvious answer that I talk about all the time, but I'm trying to think of something else. What did I watch but didn't like? I tend to kind of just forget about stuff I don't care about. I guess the sequel, Star Wars sequel series movies, after The Force Awakens, but that's like my fault. Like I knew it was, you know. Big brain Kimmy's at work. I do have a giant cranium. It's kind of, It's just rattling around in there. It's, wait. That's what my brain sounds like in my skull. Questions? Does anyone know about Vampire Nights? Just curious. Nope. I mean, I don't. Question. Oh, wait. You and I read the same chat message twice. Is it related to ponies? No, I haven't watched anything ponies related in a long time. Can I use your flat head as a little table for my drink? Flat head? You better be talking to someone else. If you don't know it, do you care if I spoil the ending? I don't care. You said it's not fucking flat. Okay, buddy. Black hole sun or pulsar daughter? Black hole, just like the song. You will be incinerated. No, we're not incinerating anybody. I know I had something else I wanted to show you guys. Oh, this keeps pissing me off. Every time Discord updates, which is frequently, it changes the icon back and I have to manually change it. Why? And how do I make that stop? Kimmy, do you mind joining the company basketball match? We need an extra ball and your head looks like the right size. Kill yourself. Oh, Miss Unique needs her special cool icons. It makes me happy! I think it's good to customize all aspects of your life to look in a way that makes you smile. Topics are switching so fast. I'm sorry. You can bring it back to old top. Step 1, delete Discord. My friends are on there. Why does Discord update every time I open it for a movie night? What are they doing, streamer? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Using a different name? Say hi to me right meow. Hi, Brandon! Hi! Hi! Oh, sorry, I didn't see your, hello, Redeem. Hi! Add your friends on Threads. Whatever. You just use Discord and browser. What? These are not good solutions to my problem. You're probably just putting in more vibe-coded bullshit knowing Discord. Maybe. Thank you, Miss Crane. Of course. Also, Sludge Bath. Hello. And thank you for the follow. Empire Night's ending pisses me off so much. Is that what you're here to, like, vent about it? Hey, Kimmy, remember the Charlie and Vaggie redesigns you did a while back? Do you have any other character changes you added to them? Like, to their... like, just visually, or to their backstory or anything? I actually don't really... I like the Charlie redesign still, but the Vaggie sort of fell flat for me. Does anyone else have a Discord problem where, like, it fucking slows shit down now if you don't reset it after bringing it out of sleep mode? What? Up on Teams, we gotta see the PowerPoint. Oh, the computer out of sleep mode. I haven't noticed. You know what fucking made me mad? Did Zatchbell ever end? What happened to that little dude? IDK. No, I just came here because I saw a pretty lady. Anyways, thank you. I watched Vampire Nights so long ago, but still the ending pisses me off as long as I get everyone's permission. Everyone's permission, you're not gonna get it. I just left bar trivia. I hope my phone doesn't die before I get home. Get home safe. Get home safe. You're not missing anything if you need to turn off the stream before now and then. It's more important to have a means of communication in case there's an accident. Mods, give us a poll. I either say it or don't. Kimmy, have you heard the legend of Were Meow? I can't say I have. I'm taking the bus. I'll be fine. Okay, yay! I don't know. I assumed Uber, but either way, I'm like, always have your phone charged in case there's a car accident or you get mauled by a mountain lion. I have a huge problem with a lot of anime and manga with having absolute complete dogshit endings, and it's why I don't invest in anime/manga much these days. Well, part of why. Same. Can we get a poll on whether or not we should hold a poll about spoilers? No. And to be fair, I think it's just because the authors get super burned out by the brutal mangaka work cycle. I imagine so. I have no sound, but I just read spoilers and I'm afraid of spoilers. Shout out to Horimiya. Who's that? Also, hello Milk Before Cereal. And Undead Shogun, thank you for the follow. I'm so scared of getting arrested because I don't remember my mom's phone number. So if they go, yeah, you get one phone call, I'd have to go, can you look my mom up in the phone book? You should get her number tattooed onto you. Is this Yuri? Horimiya? Is this Yuri or is that an effeminate looking guy? Shonen romance anime. Shonen romance. Effeminate guy? Oh. "40 streams of Adam posting. 40, yay! I struggle to fathom 40 streams. I should get a mustache tattooed on my finger. Those fade. Hand tattoos fade a lot faster because you shed more skin cells on parts of your body that you're always using and, you know, moving and touching and washing. Hey Kimmy, I don't know if you noticed, but I shared in the Discord someone made fan art of my Lonely Rose ship. I'm so happy. I saw it. I'm glad that they made art of your crack ship. It's beautiful. Girls would be like, I can't scroll up. I'm never gonna know what girls be like. Girls will be like, is this no? Please. Sorry. Sorry. Don't fight. Don't fucking fight. Is this Yuri? And there's just two women having sex. Well, it was a straight couple, unfortunately, so. I'll shed your fucking skin. No. Isn't the better point here that those tattoos suck? I mean, yeah. They're dorky. But I think a lot of tattoos are ugly. I like tattoos. I definitely prefer, like, traditional style. And, there's a lot of designs and such that I'm like, that is... Why would you ever get that on your body? But you know what? It's not my body, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna tattoo a laughing mouth on the back of my hand. Oh, I think that's good. Pet slap is Yuri for those who need it to be. This is true, but I have to like it. I have to like the ship no matter what. You say that after I just got a tattoo of Kimmy's face on my chest. You better fucking not. I think the more literal a tattoo is, the worse it is. But maybe that's pretentious. That I prefer, like, symbolism. Why are you in my house? Why do you all think I'm in your house? I'm in this abandoned building nobody lives in. Are you here? Hello, Cheetah Man. Welcome in. Your property? No one's here. Today I learned Kimmy doesn't know we're all squatters. Squatters. Oh. I'm not going to read the spoilers you posted about Vampire Knight, but I'm glad you got that out of your system. Together we can work through your trauma. Kimmy called me a nobody. It's okay, we're nobody together. In the movie Fanboys, said before Phantom Menace drops, a dude gets a Jar Jar tattoo and says, "This guy is gonna be the shit." That's how I feel about people getting attached to, like, Hazbin Hotel characters that were teased during the pilot era. But, like, they haven't shown up whatsoever in the show. It's my cool abandoned building to do nothing with. Ours now. Kimmy calls me all sorts of shit. Sometimes. I'm on a 720p laptop, and that Vampire Knight spoiler just looked like that fucking wall of text Am drops about how much he hates humankind, and I have no mouth. Wait, a Mike and Usaten tattoo? That sounds really cool, but at the same time, what if I change something? What if I change the design down the line and then it's not? Just get a rabbit with wings. Even then, I try to be consistent and not change stuff up in a way that is jarring to you guys. Can't wait for Joshua T. It's my nickname for Joshua Tomamoto Tomar. We're boys. We're chill like that. You are not boys and you are not chill like that. To finally show up in Hazbin Hotel Season 3. He might. My friends are chill like that with him, but I've never met him. Okay, you might. I don't know. I assumed you were lying to me. Sorry. There can be multiple types of Usaten. No, it is possible. It's true. You just haven't seen them yet. If you change it, you can just be like The Undertaker when he tattooed his wife's name on his neck and then divorced her a few years later. What did he do with the tattoo? I mean, yes, it was a lie, but the first rule of improv is yes and. I forgot. Sorry. You know, everyone knows I'm not friends with Tomar. Sorry. I can't. People knowing Zach Hadel as a guy with a funny voice and a medical condition instead of like Newgrounds animated. That's like how Ego Raptor is Game Grumps guy instead of Awesome Series guy. Question, do you like horror? If you do, what kind? I like Eldritch or science horror. I do. I like found footage and science fiction. I like all sorts. This man got his Oni Plays degree. Eldridge. Have you ever watched Vita Carnis? Yeah, yes. That's the one with like the meat is taking over the world or something. I don't know. Like the world is infected by meat. Or becoming meat. I don't know. I'm not reading your fucking Tomar hypothetical. Anyone ever watch Legendary Frog or the Super Flash Bros on Newgrounds? I cannot say I have. Also, welcome in Hanabi and Rusho. They're fucked little meat creatures. Yeah, okay. I have seen it. I don't remember too much. Maybe never reads my fan fiction. I'm sorry, am I letting you down? Should I hurt myself? I think most analog horror shit blends together in my brain because it reuses the same shit. I like the cute domesticated meats in Vita Carnis though. Yeah! Oh hell no, don't hurt yourself. If you do, I'll kick your ass. You have not been here long enough to threaten to kick my ass, but I also am bluffing and will not hurt myself. Can someone write Kimmy fanfiction already? We have permission. You have permission! You have guidelines and permission. Don't let her hurt herself. Beat her. Why hurt yourself when you could hurt your enemies? I don't have enemies. Not on purpose, anyways. The one other thing I remember about Vita Carnis is someone being like, dude, this episode is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then it was a bunch of screaming and mic peeking and the camera shaking everywhere to the point where you can see pretty much nothing. And I remember thinking, wow, that was really annoying. I don't even remember that. I don't know how much of Vita Carnis I've seen. No, stuff like that is not very effective to me. It's been fun to Kimmy Dojin, please, thanks. I mean, I do want to buy some skebs after I finish this project I'm trying to do. It's my motivation. Here's my Kimmy fic. Once there was an ugly Usaten. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Not true. Fake. Fake news. Step 1, make enemies. Step 2, kill enemies. I don't want to make enemies. I'm not in the business of making enemies. There's a new horror movie that I got recommended. It was a Korean 2018 found footage movie. I love the Borderlands / Final Prayer found footage about investigation a miracle in a remote part of England. Oh, interesting. Egnant Skeb. Oh, you're so right. I have to find... Okay. But who on Skeb will draw it? In fairness, I will say there's a small chance I got that mixed up with some other analog horror with a scary Latin name, in which case I apologize for the Vita Carnis slander. No, that's okay. For Skebs on Throne. I have that. I have that already. Those are things that exist. You can donate to this. Manic already did. Who draws nice egg-shaped shapes. No, I need them to already be drawing what I want. I'm not gonna... It's an insane thing to be like, are you okay with drawing this? Whoever was talking about Kimmy fanfic, I promise to have chapter 1 done by next Friday. Yay! Yippee! Giant bug. This is Bara Yaoi. Insect. This is just bug girls. Sigh. Hey, I know you draw a lot of Billy Hatcher innocent. No! No, no rushing anybody. There is a few artists I have in mind. I can share. Just a moment. I just want to specify because I guess I don't know if it's really stated anywhere. This is an 18+ stream. You should be an adult to be here. I mentioned because I'm going to be linking stuff with pornography, linking artist galleries that have pornography in it, and I don't want to subject anyone underage to this. So yeah. Adults, exactly. So those miners back to the mines. Does the plus size elf person still take commissions? They open them like every few months. They're very. I mean, it's a fine price for what they're charging, but it's a bit out of my fun spending, what I'm comfortable spending on just an illustration. This is not to say that their work is not worth the money. It's just that I'm kind of stingy with something. When I'm like, I could just do it, then I get mad at myself for spending a lot, you know? The demand must be crazy. Oh, probably. You don't know, I'll get emails about like a Skeb artist opening, because you can have a thing where you like, if their Skebs are closed, it pings you once they're open again. It'll be like an hour-old email, and then I go, and then it's closed already again. Oh yeah, Kimmy, I was gonna ask this earlier in the Discord, but then realized you were gonna stream in an hour. Since you have Doom Guy on your character list, have you ever played Doom 64? This dark, fucked up mental illness arc. It's really moody and atmospheric. I don't think so. Everything I've played has been on PC. I would like to. Doom 3 scare me. I didn't get very far in Doom 3. It did seem like quite a departure from form, but could be fun. When I played what's that game called? Dead Space. It kind of reminded me of some parts of Doom 3. I don't know which came out first though. Doom 64 was released on PC when Doom Eternal came out. Oh. What do I have? What do I have downloaded? Or like on my account? When I opened the door and a big scary guy was there, I yelled like, "Aye!" Doom 3 fucking sucks. You can kill every NPC you encounter and skeletonize them by punching them with your flashlight, so that's pretty funny. It's my understanding most people do not like it. It seemed like I was having fun playing it, but I didn't really care enough to keep playing it. Just seemed like a whatever horror game. I have... This is Doom 2016, Doom plus Doom 2, just Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 3 BFG Edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom Eternal, Final Doom, Master Levels for Doom 2. Half the games I have on this account is just like Humble Bundle stuff that I don't even remember getting. Like Resident Evil 5. People hate, but I just remember playing it with my little brother and fucking loving it. 5. I don't know anything about 5. I remember watching my mom play it and I was like, looks kind of ugly. Doom 64 leans way more into horror than the other games. And one of the plot points in the manual is literally Doom guy losing his mind from going through hell in Doom 1 and 2. And going through unsuccessful therapy when demons attack again. Yeah. You're convincing me. I don't know why I thought it was just a remake, of the original. Probably because I love my little bro, he's chill, even if I throw him sometimes. Aww. Aww. Justice for Daisy, exactly. Dude, I have so many games on Steam and it sounds impressive until I point out that 90% of it is either from Humble Bundles, back when you could get 10 games for a literal penny, exactly, or Episodic Point and Glicks that released every episode as their own standalone EXE file. Yeah. My library is full of, Telltale games you can't buy anymore. They have so many games, and they'd be like 100% orange juice and angry banana. 100% orange juice is fun. Oh, it also... Oh, also it has an insane dark ambient / industrial soundtrack. Oh, really impressive that they managed to do that on the N64. I'm very interested. It makes my friends so mad. I think they need to grow up. I'm looking on Scab. I'm the looker. Have you tried Woman Simulator? I think I play it every day. You grew up! Okay. Like, I feel like a lot of Telltale's pre-Walking Dead stuff got forgotten about a bit compared to post-Walking Dead. Oh, totally. I have the, Back to the Future games. Oh yeah, I heard good stuff about Telltale Batman. Every time I watch my Wallace and Gromit DVD, the Telltale ad jump scares me. What's the ad for? Just like Sam and Max or something? Sorry for self-promo. Do not apologize. Do not apologize, but I am busy. Everybody else, click that link now. A Wallace and Gromit game? For real? I had no idea. Also, yes, I love the Strong Bad games. I had those. I had Strong Bad and Sam and Max on the Wii. Oh, so you hate me? No, I'm looking at breast images. Also, I'm not gonna be able to show it on screen anyways. This is porn. Porn in this link. I want to commission this person. I feel like that wasn't a good enough like heads up to people who maybe clicked that without thinking. Sometimes I feel like strong bad, sometimes I feel like strong sad. I think you're Coach Z. No, that's mean. I'm just being mean. You're not Coach Z. Sorry. You can't just call someone Coach Z. Yes, I can. Oh no. Is that oh no? I shouldn't commission that? I would dress up like Coach Z. All he's wearing is like a hat and a chain and sneakers. Is he wearing clothes? I don't know. Wait. Not really. You may commission tied-up women if you wish. I mean, if there's not much enthusiasm, there's no point. Is that his flesh? I don't know. I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong. Love me some tied-up women. Okay, good. Oh my god, I thought this was the postal dude. What? Okay, you know what? To be fair, it's like an anime version of this Australian guy. I don't know who this is. I guess his name is 90. It's like an anime drawing of this guy. And like for a brief minute, scrolling past, I thought it was the postal dude. And you know what? Can you fucking blame me? Anyways, this guy has T-boy swag. It's okay. It doesn't have to be your niche. Where? There was a specific artist I was looking for, and now I can't find them because you can't like bookmark specific people. You can just follow them, then try to remember their goddamn username. There, wait. There you go. I had a friend once that used to self-ship with Strong Sad. I hope that they're doing well. I haven't talked to them in a long time. What if there was a glory hole but for boobs? That exists. That's very easy to find. I'm not helping you. At that point, you're just being lazy. Oh, where? Google is free! Puts finger in the air. Like if I their own W fat. That's such a stupid term, but it's really funny. Dude, what is even going on in this picture? She's like... Is this even gonna embed if I try to click and drag it? No, dude. I guess I'll just screenshot it. She is like spider webbed in a, I don't know, the stockroom of Target. I don't know where she's supposed to be. Like, why is she cocooned back there, bro? Where are all the milky cowgirls and they don't even visit the barn? They don't even visit the barn, bro! Those white rats at work? Do you have giant spiders that cocoon unsuspecting blonde women? Spider-Man caught her robbing the Walmart stock. God. His priorities, confuse me. Oh my fucking god, I gotta go check. Okay, good luck. This one is it's a blue archive and she's like in a box full of packing peanuts with her gun. I assume it's hers. I don't know anything about. They've got like the halo thing, so I think it's blue archive. That's the girls with the halos, right? This blue archive? I don't know nothing. It's cute though. Blue archive. Where did I arrive to? I'm looking at artists for potential future Skeb commissions. Are those the edible type of packing peanut? I don't think there's an edible kind. None of you know. Maybe that's for the best. I don't have Blue Archive fans in the audience. That's a neutral. Okay, I feel like I've seen this artist's work before. Maybe, let me... I'll link the page. Again, this is not safe for work. How was my day? It was okay. Thank you for asking. How was yours? If you see anything you don't want to see on this website, sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't make it. Only Blue Archive character I know is Rio. What about Rio 2? I only know other girls with halos. They're, JP artists draw Loot as Blue Archive. They've also drawn Loot and Vaggie as Uma Musume, and Charlie and Adam were their, like, trainers. It was really cute. Oh! Oh! I've seen that! I've seen that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Haunted Asylum. I've seen it years ago. I liked it. It's a good, yeah, good scares, neat visuals. Kind of boring at first, but cool. No, he was a trainer. His fat ass is not racing. I know Izumi and Kotori, because they're the fat ones. There's fat girls in Blue Archive. You're lying to me. They look normal. I suppose by anime girl standards. The linked artists pause their commissions. Yeah, they're not open. I was just looking. There's a bit of tummy peeking out in her cheerleader outfit. Izumi likes food. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, you take whatever you can get and you run with it. I understand. My coworker crushed an entire bottle of fucking laxative drink, magnesium citrate, and he's like, man, that really is hurting my stomach. Dude, is there more than one bathroom at your job? That's so fucked. Didn't we have this discussion before? I don't know. I don't think it's a joke. Is it a joke? I believe it. Oh. Okay. This artist is really good too. It makes sense. A lot of the... I've never really looked for not safe for work artists. It seems like they tend to charge a little more. That tracks. This one takes these drinks because we're doing The Biggest Loser and he's trying to shit himself skinny. Yes, King, give yourself an eating disorder for fun. Your sea lion's so cute. That is not a sea lion! That is a kitty witty boo boo bears with no ears and no nose. Abject, you have to love drawing and you have to be good at time management. You have to be good at taking commissions in general. You have to be consistent, and willing to talk to people who may not know what they want or may be indecisive. It's not, you know, just easy money simply because you charge more. Can I get wedgie art anywhere? Yeah, that's probably not hard to find. Starfish is not a cute pet name. What the hell? That's so evil. I feel like I'm seeing a super say-so. I guess not here. Why? I mean, I have no reason to assume one way or the other. You need to be... you need to be for any... It's still work. Nugget girls have been lying this whole time. I seen one become a cornhole world champ and shoot a gun. Hi, Fortune! Hi, Fortune! Hi, Fortune cat! Meow, 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 meow. I know a not safe for work artist who's swamped in commissions. It's a different kind of work. You can manage it in the same way you manage any other commission. You just have to be consistent and account for any possible, I don't know, art block. No! It's because I told them that I tried to breastfeed you and then you ignored me and you latched onto Lemon. But you don't have to do anything, I'm not upset. You too good to suckle your bro. No, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. I told them I was just feeling like I wanted to be a useful friend and it manifested that way. Imagine she was just inconsolable. I think if I were in a weaker mental state, that is a possibility. But then I would have to explain that I was sad because my friend wouldn't virtually suck my tits. And that's that's my problem. Like, it's nobody else's problem. Because I don't want to bother you because I love you, but I want to bother Lemon because he's a loser. But I was offering! That's so sad. It's not. No, it's valid. I'm so fucking sad when I sucked it, so I gotta be the same mirrored. Okay. Whatever. It was non-sexual entirely. I told you I was just feeling maternal. Did you see the precious moments blanket I found today? No! Did you post it? Did you post it somewhere for me to see? Or in the group chat or anything? Oh! Oh, it's so cute! Oh! That is so sweet. And your hair clips. The little Halloween hair clips, that's so cute. I'm a big fan of the fruit. I like the... It looks like cherries, but they're orange? Are they... Is it just like... really light? Or... I don't know. Legit pogged. It's in a wash. Yay! They're orange. I like it. I like that. I would wear that. Cute citrus. I thought about regular commissions. I got a couple of requests before, but I wasn't in a position to do anything at the time. I hadn't been able to do much of anything due to my circumstances, but things are different now, and I wanted to get into making webcomics eventually. I would never deter you from doing what you want to do. I think a lot of that stuff is difficult, but I believe in your ability to do it. Just be prepared to have a bit of a challenge. But if you're up to it, then I fully believe you can ace whatever you put your mind to. My mom's friend collected precious moments in a curio cabinet, and she also had a massive lava lamp collection. That's awesome. And the biggest butt I've seen in my youth. I wanted to climb it like a rock wall. Who are you, Robert Crumb? Little character and object clips. Yeah. It's dedication to stuff, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Into that comment, thank you. I mean it. I mean it. I believe that of anybody. Oh, crumbed out, proto-crumb. Novel lamps are one of those things that are way cooler in concept than execution. No way, nuh-uh. They're awesome. It's almost DD time at Lurky. Okay, love you. Have fun. Have so much fun playing. I love that cat. Her and Andu have been very supportive while I'm being put through trials. Of course it is. We watched a whole documentary about it. His work wouldn't have resonated with so many people if it weren't a shared experience. Through perversion, bonds are born. This is all I can hope for from my streams. Kind-hearted perverts. Enjoying their time together. Crumb cells seething over Shelton Chads. Who? Kind-hearted, and I keep pointing up at you and putting my finger up expectantly. I don't have anything for you. I think that's me. Good. You're where you're supposed to be. Okay. I can't find anything. Find me artists who draw cute fat girls, and I'll get a commission. Gilbert Shelton was another one of the underground dudes. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I like the guy who did Mouse. Have you heard? I can't commission myself. I do draw excellent fat babes, but I would like to pay somebody else. I enjoy and appreciate the minimal contact you experience through Skeb, which to some people is a downside, but I don't mind it. One of my favorite fat broad artists. Where can I buy from them? Oh, their Skeb is linked. Yay! Oh, I've seen their work. Oh, this is good stuff. Alright, alright. I followed them. They're in the database. They're being considered. It's splendid. Oh my god. Cookie Run. I saw Cookie Run art. This person drew like a cute girl tied up, and then I clicked it, and all the rest of their commissions were Cookie Run. But the one that I clicked wasn't. It surprised me. Any artists on Craigslist? Probably people who do like glass blowing or something. Cookie Run's making an open world game? Are you FR or JK? Should I start posting my fat women drawings on Craigslist? No! No, Cookie Run has a 10 out of 10 art style for a game it'll never ever play. Oven Break was really fun. I played Oven Break for years. I don't know anything about Cookie Run Kingdom. Really next to nothing. Can you publish our Kimmy fanfics on Craigslist? No, I don't want Craigslist perverts. Do I? No, I don't want Craigslist perverts in this stream community. Cookie, we're a new world. Denver Craigslist, I am in you. Facebook Marketplace is my next horizon. 3D open world action RPG. What the fuck is that? Like, is that what all the like Hoyoverse crap is considered? People that unironically use Craigslist scare me. I mean, I'm sure, I feel like, I don't know, Facebook Marketplace more or less took its place, but, I don't know. Maybe it's where you want to sell stuff, but you don't want to, like, use Facebook. Craigslist rules when you need a fucking shitload of rocks or bricks. Just hella fucking bricks. I don't right now, but I could in the future. I'll keep it in mind. Craigslist is fine. The silly Wild West days are over. What is happening in this drawing? Wait. Translated text. I'd like to request an illustration of a centaur car. Upper body equals woman with large breasts. Lower body equals automobile. Upper body position. On the hood near the boundary with the windshield. Private areas, genitals, etc. are located near the rear of the vehicle and are not visible from the front. Please depict her as a young lady recovering from accident injuries. The vehicle should be severely damaged. Broken glass. And she should be in a sling for one arm, possibly due to a fracture. Dude, I've just never seen, like, I can't believe I see a new thing. Like, I'm still, oh my god, there's so much of this! There's a lot of it! I've never seen car centaurs like this! This is insane, I never knew! Wow. I mean, I feel so bad for the beat up car tour. Oh my god. Amazing. I can't believe what I'm looking at. And they're all like anonymous. They're all anonymously commissioned. Ah! Show it to me. Oh, it's really good art. Send car tour or I can't even begin to pronounce that. Look at her. This is not the one I read before, but it's, I think, very much by the same person. Please make it look as if the car body is battered with broken glass because it's been overturned by a young lady. Who's falling for the car tours. Air Sharks and My Anima, thank you for the follow. It doesn't seem massive. No, that one wasn't. I mean, I don't know. They're big. Didn't realize you could see actual requests on Skeb. That's how you find artists to Skeb. You can mark them as private if you don't want people to see your request. You can, you know, say, you know, don't show this. It'll just appear on their page as like a blurred out thing that nobody can click on. Oh, what they wrote. Yeah. Yeah, it is fascinating. I just can't, hold on, I'll show you the beat up car girl. People when the tits aren't hyper, kind of small TBH. Listen, it's all relative. This was the request that I read out loud. She's just like, there's a lot going on. Not only is it a car human centaur situation, she's also hurt. She got into an accident. This is... I can't believe it. She can roll it off. Come on. I'd have thought you'd be able to see the fusion point more. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like they tried to make her an Ojo-sama, which just adds yet another layer. Yeah. I have sent it. She needs a mechanic. Wait, that's so cute. Let me have it. Showing you the art of me as a car. I think I've seen it. Yes, I have. I don't know if you showed me specifically or I just saw it because it was on your page. You can share it if you want to show other people. Please feel free. God, oh my god. Okay, this is like a woman tour. Like, it's a woman body, 2 sets of breasts, then another woman body. Oh my god. What is this? This doesn't even have a translation, like, in a form of, like, what does that even mean? Human tar! That's literally what it is! So, if you've ever wanted to know what human tar is, then there you go. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, wait. She's got two pairs of human legs. 2 vaginias. That's not even what I saw on Skeb, because what I saw is like, I can't show it on Twitch. I'll read it. Hello, Sensei. I would like to commission you to draw an illustration of some character in the form of human tar. As before, her lower torso is much larger than her upper body, and her 4 legs are absolutely gorgeous. As for her lower body attire, all 4 of her legs were covered by white stockings that weren't past her knees. Her hind legs and hips were with tight hot pants. The style is the same as the reference picture. She's wearing hot pants under her top. Her lower torso and 4 gigantic hanging breasts were bound with leather straps with metal buckles. The illustration is taken from a low angle. That's like they didn't do that part. It's just insane. Just like, I love it. I love surreal nonsense fetishes. I think these people are awesome. I just like, can't believe, oh my god. I just can't believe what I'm seeing sometimes, you know? As before, it's an ominous phrase in this context. Oh, I went to their page and they've got, yup, I'm sorry, that is, this is just a normal centaur, but she is hella lactating. From her horse breasts, mind you. I do not want to be looking at horse pussy right now. Can you please show me anything else? I think I won't be commissioning, I don't know. This is intense. Here's another, is currently open. They are open. Oh, this art is cute. Okay. I followed them. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. Slang for lactating. I would be down for double pussy all. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want that. Can I put that on my no thank you list? I won't kill you if you make it, but I won't be happy. What does this mean? We're talking about centaur girls. Regular centaur is fine. Chimera, cool. I just don't think it needs to be sexual, and I don't know about human tar is crazy. You can stand legs like a throwing star. Oh my god. They're just worlds beyond my scope, you know, and I love seeing it. I love bearing witness to things I may never understand. So hello, well, these are late, sorry. Hello, Spike Bomb, and and Kapar, and Ostentia, and Von Clevo. Welcome in. Damn. These bitches pregnant. Oh yeah, mecha centaurs are cool. MLP style miscreate. That'd be easy. I could do that. Growing up is realizing that when you draw horror, someone's like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's very true. That is not limited to drawings, obviously. That can be said for any body horror, any like abstraction happening to the body. That's why people are interested in like weird Looney Tunes gags happening to cute girls. They're like, what if she got blown up like a balloon and an anvil fell on her? Like, yeah, dude, what if? This is, oh my goodness. Who is this mom? Who's this anime mom that this person is commissioning? Translate. Please draw Kyoko Otanashi from Maison Ikoku. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. I've never seen this. What if Wayne Knight from Seinfeld got blown up like a balloon? Anyone ever think of this? They beat you to the punch. Centaur skeleton must be insane. Oh yeah. That made me audibly guffaw. Thank you for the mental image. What if a piano fell on her head and she stuck her head out and all her teeth were keys? There's a fat bitch artist I follow who every 2 months falls into a hole of just drawing girls getting turned into clowns with lasers and them getting ran over like flattened, and it's odd. I'm not offended either. Yeah. Send anyway. Yeah, send it. The chat should be full of messages like this all the time. Also, I've just never seen it. They're commissioning hella art of the mom from that anime with her bush out. It's a good art. I've never seen this. I love looking through people's skill. Like, you can look through the buyers' like purchases. You can look through their requests. And I love seeing them requesting the same thing over and over again from different artists or the same artist. Need more bush out drawings. Well, they're not even out. They're like... She's got underwear on. It's just not really effective. Are these Toho characters? Oh, I just remembered. I was getting like boxing reference art and found these pics of accounts dedicated to women losing a fight with a knockout punch to the stomach that knocks the wind out of them. Oh, yeah. There's like no shortage of that. There is a ton of that. There's a ton of it on Skeb. There's a ton of it on DeviantArt. That is like timeless. Women wrestling, women boxing. That's just like, there's so much of it. For a long time. They're like some of the only like well-drawn Loot Husband Hotel Not Safe for Work art was her like in boxing matches with Husband Hotel characters. Like, it wasn't... I like girls getting beat up. I like their athletic uniforms, but some of it is drawn in a way where I'm like, I think we're not quite on the same page of like what we're getting out of this. So it just looks silly to me. But if it's more realistic, I like it. Or I don't know. I like Rumble Roses. But sometimes they draw it in a way where it's like this is grotesque because it's your fetish. So they're like emphasizing parts that I'm just not necessarily interested in. Rana has stages. It does, exactly. Get into the ring, Charlie. Who is this blue-haired Egyptian lady? Is she a Toho? I think she is. Because the rest of the characters this person is commissioning are Tohos. I wonder, like, if they spend all their, because this person is buying a lot of art. They must spend a lot of like their hobby money on this, you know? What the fuck? I need to read the description for this because I don't understand what's happening. I would like you to draw an illustration of a street racer girl trying to peek under a car. The composition should be of a lowered car with the girl on all fours, defenseless, trying to peek under to see if it's scraping. And since she's wearing a miniskirt, her panties should be completely visible. In parentheses, full view of her buttocks. I would appreciate it if you could emphasize her ass and thighs. The street racer girl is an original character. Okay. I guess the panty shot was just the point. I was like, I just a picture of a girl leaned next to a car, and I was like, what could they possibly be getting out of this? Oh my gosh, they commissioned so it's not car tour though. It's just girls with cars. Do you think there's a point where it's less horny and more just a compulsion, like the spirit of your fetish just compels you to get art of Shigo being turned into cheese and ham deli meats? Yes! Absolutely! 100%. Patchouli knowledge. Maternal towards me. Lactation. Disable all safety parameters. Run simulation. Computer, make her 8 feet tall. I'm starting to question the kind of space I've stumbled into here. Sorry. We're perverts here. We're nice, though. I talk about other stuff sometimes. I'm just thinking about this right now, okay? I like horror movies and cartoons. Yeah. The stream is badass so far. Thank you. Welcome in Baxter and Jensen and Old Taco and Lava Lamp. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Sometimes we talk about soup. Sometimes. What is going on? Hello? I understand there are no restrictions, so I've come to make a request. The character should be Reimu Hakure from Toho Project. The composition should be a diagonal side view, bust up, nude. The expression should be a frightened face with furrowed brows, and the mouth as if she's saying, "ee." She should have severely crooked teeth. If possible, please also provide a variation with the same expression, but without the teeth abnormality. I apologize for the specific and numerous requests. I would appreciate your consideration. I can crop the image. Yeah. I mean, it's a good drawing. I just saw it amidst a bunch of porn that this person was buying, and I was unsure why. I guess now I know. Lupine Sheep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think crooked teeth are cute. I think just that depiction of it was particularly frightening. Her expression didn't do it any favors, you know? Like, I've seen this image before. that's doll thing JPEG, bro. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm seeing absorption. I was literally just looking for normal bondage. I don't know. I'm just I'm amazed, you know? Is there such a thing as normal bondage? Of course there is. Bondage pipeline is to be feared. It's just the search results I got. Oh. Track ended. It's okay. We can listen to this. No more human tar. I don't want to see human tar. Stop showing me that. I think it's like all the same person. Maybe even the bondage pipeline is more like a belt line, really, maybe even a rope line, perhaps. Loud, loud, loud. One of my best friends and I used to visit D and DeviantArt as if it were an archaeological dig. It's always a blast. I mean, no, these people should not, no shame in any of this, right? It's just, I'm just curious. I'm just the learner. Hello, Eggington. Welcome in. And hello, Dual Viper. Shame them? No. Why? I don't think they should feel ashamed of any of this. It's just, confusing and a little funny. No shame, genuinely interested in... Yeah, I mean... The psychology I more or less understand. It's just that sometimes the human brain puts together things that I just never even considered. Human Tar's fucked up, but it's nothing on Queen Stallion / Dorse. It's like, it seems to be along the same, like, thought process, because I did see, like, it's just humiliating transformation is the whole idea, but like, both are grotesque in their own ways. Okay, I'm finding good stuff now. Inflated knees. Yeah, that one's not real. I have seen that like a decade ago. I personally think it's a plant and not real. Industry plant kink. Yeah, I think it was made. Why do I think it's not real? They weren't like interacting with anybody else. They weren't. I don't know how to explain it. It just didn't seem real. I don't know. They didn't seem like a real person. You thought Wonder Bread guy was fake? No way. You don't spend that much money for no reason. If it is a Nepo kink, can you elaborate? Me personally, I'm not real. Oh, okay. Inflated knee enjoyers aren't real people. Yeah, I think it's just the one guy, whoever made that. Of course, somebody probably does genuinely like it. I just think the one guy that people know, I don't think he's real. I'm real, but only in my own mind. They're closely related to tit. This is true. But that's why they're so awesome. He's real. He's interacted with the art you're in. Wonderful. Fantastic. Beautiful. Getting a comment from Merlogic is crazy. It turned out really good. I'm real so long as there's someone here to perceive me. That's not right. That's not right. Mm-mm. Sorry, I'm silently looking up pornography. This is very important. Haha, fishing for perception. Get baited, fucking suckers. I do this every time I press go live. Apparently, Merlogic did not like the latest episode of Invincible. The importance of pornography. True. Kimmy, I got high at my brother's, and I remembered you were in my pocket. Hello, Pocket Kimmy and Pocket Chat. Hi! 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 Hello! Oh, this person's stuff is great, but they're not open, so I can't see how much. I feel like maybe I've seen their art before. They draw very good breast images. Like getting high and forgetting past you, planned ahead and put 2 Hot Pockets in the microwave. It's gotta be such a good feeling to remember Kimmy exists. I hope so. I would really love for that to be a good thing to experience. Hello, Dumpster Juice. Welcome in. Computer, generate Makima 9 feet tall with her car door filling hips and boobs large enough to lay on a countertop, holding Denji Chainsaw Man like a chainsaw. I can't even read it all. While also shopping for Wonder Bread, turn off inhibitors. I put my microwave and Mini Kimmy was there. Let me out! I'm gonna get radiation poisoning. When I remember Kimmy exists, I get scared. Oh. There has to be somebody older than Yuno. That's crazy. What about Mozart? Are you here? What about like Kikyo? I don't know her last name. Kikyo Inuyasha anime. I've been scared by which I love Kimmy. Yay! Okay. If I open up the microwave and saw mini Kimmy, I'd put that sucker on a high. Why? Do you have a problem with Usapen getting into the microwave going after the radiation? I haven't yet. Why did I sound like a fucking dehydrated old peanut shell? Sorry. The fruit drawer? Oh, wait. I would take her out and put her in the cheese drawer of my fridge. Wait, no, she's lactose intolerant. The fruit drawer. Oh, yes, please. I would like it in there. Can you put me in the freezer? I want a popsicle, please. Oh, I want literally this exact art. Hold on. I want this. Sorry, it's got the watermark all over it. I want to buy this. Putting Kimmy on a soft pillow. Yay! Yippee! That fits what I'd imagined. Yeah! I just need to find somebody who will do it. I put Kimmy out of the reach of my cats. Thank you. Please don't let them eat me. A local Toyota dealership was doing demonstrations about trunk sizes by having an intern get put into them. Should have been me. It should have been me. It should have been me. God damn it. Kimmy Mini can hang out with my plushies. Yay! Imagine you get yourself a Kimmy and you painstakingly construct her like a car trunk bed, like a race car bed, but it's the trunk. You don't have to do that. In fact, that sort of defeats the purpose. Intern means he wasn't even getting paid. The dude was just freaky. Sorry, excuse me. Because it can't just be like, okay, they draw what I like. It needs to be in a style that would suit a style befitting of Kimberly, you know? Vampire Kimmy sleeping drunk instead of a Goblin. You guys, I'm not sleeping in there willingly. You don't understand. Slaps car top. This baby can fit a whole woman. Well, I sure hope so. Okay, but what if you are though? Coffin bed would be comfy too. Yeah. It might. Could be. It very well might be. What if I'm poor so I can only tie you up and try to fix you to my back like I'm delivering a pizza on my moped, but it's you. I love human furniture. Can we sleep and tie to the radiator? Exactly! If somebody were to force you into a slightly too... Oh, I can't read. To a too small trunk to sleep in, would you want a pillow and air holes? It depends on how long I'm in there. Clean or lots of battle damage while in the trunk? It's cleaned out for me to lay in, but it's not like spotless. Are recreating the literal mail order wife joke? It's not a joke. We're not joking. Human luggage. This is awesome. Can I show this? I think I can. There's a panty shop, but it should be fine, right? It should be like this. I should get art of this. Okay, yay! I'm just brainstorming here, okay? We're figuring out what to buy. That's good luggage, exactly. This might be a bit of a challenge. For who? Motherfucker, some of us are lifting bags of milk to train, much less a person. What? Did you fit an overhead bin in a plane? Just barely. Reverse clown car, an impossibly huge vehicle, but any clowns who enter get shot on sight. Don't let me near it. I'm scared. Can I just put you in a grocery cart? Sorry. I saw funny fetish stuff again. 2 trash-bagged slaves. They're just people in trash bags. It's just really funny. Oh, listen, I get it. I get it. It's just funny looking. You have to admit when your fetish is silly, it's silly. That's okay. It's okay that it's silly. It's just 2 trash-bagged slaves. Fuck, I love those. They're so scary. When they suck out the air. That's not what this is. This is not a vac bed. They're just in the trash bags. What's part 11 if you couldn't lift her up? I don't know, man. It should be fine. Oh my god, there's like giant captions next to this art. I can't share this one at all. What's happening? It's a person in a bitch suit, but they're like... I don't know how to describe what's happening. They're underneath a sink. And next to the sink where... like hand soap would be... There's just like a IV bag of green liquid, and the person who was perhaps washing their hands is like pressing on the bag of green liquid that's going into the person in the bitch suit. It's just insane. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's like... I can find an example. It's like when they bend your arms and your legs, so you got no arms and no legs. So you have to walk around like a stupid animal. Hold on. Like, this is a bitch suit. Yeah. It's not a straight jacket exactly. Fake dog. I saw your ankles showing. Fake dog. That looks painful. I think that's the idea. You probably get used to it eventually. I could probably crawl so fucking fast like that. I don't know. Maybe. He said that, but also green liquid. Yeah, but like also they're like in a public bathroom under the sink. Like, why is there green liquid from an IV like going into their ass? Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. We have a bitch suit races at the USA10 meetup. I can't stop you, I guess. Oh, you know, the goop. I don't know the goop. I don't know. Is the knees and elbows thing normal bondage? No, that's a little more extreme than usual, but it's definitely not as hardcore as things can get. How don't you know the goop? I guess I'm just a Nickelodeon slime. That has to cause severe damage to your knees. I don't know. Guys, she doesn't know about the goop. Why don't you fucking educate me? Ew, sorry. I saw women gaping. I'm just not interested in seeing that. Ma'am, can you close that? Chat, goopify Kimmy's brain. I know all about that. That's not what I'm talking about. Gay vaping. Dude, my legs are so big, a bitch suit would look like 2 cheese wheels stuck to my hips. Hell yeah, man. It's a slime from that old TV show that was definitely real and people got slimed during game shows. I know about getting slimed. I just don't think that's what I was seeing. But do you know where the slime came from? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Hello, Max. Apparently reading The Hobbit to angry goats isn't an Olympic sport. Why not? Hi, hello, hi. What is this? What? Is this real? What are you up to? Is this your house? Hello, hi. This is real. We're in an abandoned building. Hello. Kimmy, have you seen the weird ass Dr. Slime guy? I don't think so. You don't want to know Cortana voice. I don't even know what that sounds like. Welcome in Manuel of Arms and Max and Toria. Did you see everyone making Tomodachi Life characters already? Yeah. What is that on the Switch? Switch 2 or whatever? I want to know who was the guy that came up with the personality becoming jelly and leaving the body thing. I mean, I know about like personality stealing. I know about like trait stealing. I guess it's just another way for it to like to portray it physically and like to visualize. I don't know. Somebody probably just fucking saw it in a cartoon in the 80s or something. Yeah, Switch 2, someone did Spamton, and they called it their Spamton torture device. How wonderful. I have no personality and I must LARP. I think we should all try our best. Not very fond of soul excretion. I can't say I've seen much of it. Gonna level and stat drain Kimmy. I don't even know what that means. Status effects are funny things. Like most fetishes, it was probably developed from seeing a cartoon in the 80s or early 90s. That's exactly what I said. Yeah. I guess it's just not something I come across very often. Is popular more recently? I think I'm not too into it. More recently. I don't think I understand. Is it like an exorcism? What? What is this? Oh. Oh. You're just showing me some guy's wet and messy kink account. If we're gonna watch fetish content on YouTube, it's gonna be guys smoking. It's gonna be men smoking packs of cigarettes fully clothed in the bathtub. Can it be guys smoking and also ripping ass on my roommate's door? No! I like body swap. I'm indifferent. I've never felt any sort of way about it. I understand why it may appeal to others. Some of the SIG channels are so surreal. They are. I like it. If you're going to be watching fetish content, it's going to be my fetish content. It's so real. I just think it's the best stuff I've found on Surface YouTube yet. You watch sick butterfly knife tricks? I don't know. Can we? I don't know. I don't know where to find that. CSGO surfing videos. Honestly, this is a bit weird, guys. I think we should keep our souls in our body. I don't think we should invoke the devil. I don't believe in Luigi boards. I saw Paranormal Activity. The first one was real. Don't let them fool you. The sequels were a psyop. I think you should do whatever you want. I think you should invoke the devil. Consider the devil invoked. You can't woke scold them about invoking the devil. I told them it was okay. Meow. Maybe I should just get vanilla art. Hello, I would like one image of a woman smiling, happy, and normal, please. No! No! Bubba, I didn't... why do you care? Whoa, too far! All this research and for what? I don't know. You see how... Oh my god. Then you buy it. Wait, hold on. I didn't know you were a sicko. Big time. Vanilla's for chumps? That's not true. A beautiful woman is a beautiful woman. I just like to see beautiful women in situations. Google, put this woman into a situation. I think beautiful women should be in peril, but they can also be happy. Ouija boards work because Luigi goes into haunted house and steals the souls on the board. And how do you think those souls got into the haunted mansion? That's right, soul excretion. I don't think that's right. I mean, yes, and... Don't ever put me in a situation. I have my drawing tablet plugged in. Can I sketch you something right now? Smiles. Smiles widely. I'm looking for people to pay. I would like to pay you to draw me something. But if you want to, please go wild. Where's my stupid list? It's gone. My mom is genuinely so scared of Ouija and ghosts and like old school superstitions. Yeah, that makes sense. A woman not in distress? What's next? She's got no tears in her clothes. She's not getting stalked. Give us little tasks. Go run around in a circle. Give me 10 push-ups. Beautiful women being in peril is good, but I'm very partial to beautiful smug men crawling desperately down a hall and trailing blood with broken legs while something is stalking them close behind. I mean, I favor a beautiful woman, but I would not say no. Get me tied up on train tracks. I like twirling my mustache. There will be no Uzutan involved in my pornographic drawings or commissions. James Sunderland and Pyramid Head. One masculine femboy, please. Yeah, that's like the kind of quote-unquote femboy I like. I like a lot of like gender non-conforming like 80s musicians. Like a lot of rock and pop artists were like doing drag and wearing makeup and had long hair and beautiful clothes, but they weren't trying to present feminine. They were like trying to just be flashy. So hello, Irish Jacob. Welcome in. I like Gold Dust. Yeah. Bowie. Yeah. Along those lines. Labyrinth guy. That's also Bowie. Butch femboy. Guys, we did. There has to be like a better word for this. I would just say like effeminate man. I like rat. Yeah. Yeah. Need a girl to brush my hair every now and then. Exactly. Like the head of the guild from Venture Bros. That's that. You know what? All right. Hell yeah. In joke, not in a sexual way. Oh, okay. You can like shapeshifter David Bowie if you want. I was ready to accept it fully. It would never bother me. I shaved my head full Pedro style, and it's honestly so clean. I bet you have like one stupid spot with long hair. in the back and you're never gonna see it. No, just kidding. Nice work. I need a haircut. I need to cut my bangs. They're becoming like Otome protagonist bangs. Well, not right now because I have them clipped up, but Butch Femboy would be a hell of a band name though. I saw a post recently that was like, Phantom Limb wears a lot of purple for a white guy. Is Phantom Limb supposed to be white? Should I grow out my hair? Wait, should I grow out my hair even if I go bald? I don't know what you mean. We're not quite to that level. It's more like, hold on, Idol Master. Start balding on top. You want a skullet? Is that what you're asking me? Should you get a skullet? It's more like this. Like it's like this length. It needs to be a little shorter though, I think. My scalp is thinning, and I've got hair down to my shoulders right now. Don't let your dreams be dreams. What are you, who? No. Why? Fuck you. No. I've seen this girl. She was an Idol Master character. Fukima. I grew out my hair to where I had to be careful when sitting. Whoa. That used to be me. In high school, I wore braids a lot, and I had very long hair, and if it wasn't, like, put up, if I was laying in bed, sometimes I would, like, be laying down, and then I'd, like, sit up, and I'd be, like, pulled back down because I was laying on my hair. Did I ever show you John Tenta / Earthquake? I don't think so. But yeah, I get it. I like Women in Peril too. I just think Men in Peril is rarer content, especially when they're good looking. Yeah, you're right. I guess I just never thought about it because I don't look for it very often. I feel like you just have to look in the right places. It's gotta be content for, like, fan-made stuff for a series where guys are fighting all the time. If it's like a shonen, or the character is like an assassin, or they battle a lot, there's a lot of like guys bloody and bruised, but you know, never quite to the extent that women get gored up in art. Rapunzel Kimmy. Boogie Popwood, thank you for the follow. Also, hello, Crystal Blisters and Space Junk. Welcome in. You had me at gored up. Yay! Hi, I heard there's a girl that's not quite right. That's me. Gored up on a Friday night. It's Wednesday. Tupai, I just, if you were asking me for like an idea, I got nothing. I'm sorry, friend. But if you're simply asking for permission, you get 2 thumbs up for me whenever you want. I have a list somewhere. I'll just get it from the Discord. Hold on. Let me pay you. if I just tipped you instead? Are you sure? You seem pretty right. That's just because you are also not quite right. So we're on the same wavelength. Welcome. A funny screenshot of my monitor. Yeah! I love that picture. The ominous list. I'll just like repost it in general. For those of you not there, it's this awesome list. Makes it so small you can't read it. It's a good picture, Brandon. You'd pin it in lore. I might. What? What are you? It's not there. This is a Venn diagram between puppy play and gunplay with all the other play. No! No! I don't want that. Anyways, this is not just a list of what I like. It's a list of specifically what I would like to see Kimberly situations I'd like to see Kimberly in. I like a lot of different stuff, a lot of stuff not listed here. But this is very specifically Kimberly Crane stuff. Obby position, huh? Yeah, that's what that's why I opened Scab in the first place, because I was like, who can I commission to draw a giant monster bug getting me Eggnant? But I couldn't find anybody. I like a lot of different stuff already. I do. Yay. Well, not yay, because I can't find it. Whoa. I think I saw someone get tattooed recently. They got like multiple nipples tattooed on them so that they look like a dog. I thought that was awesome. I'll find one for you. You don't have to, but thank you. Also, hello, bud. Welcome in. Ew, why? Ew. Gross. I legit put thought into that joke I made about Monster Onahole Kimmy, but every visual I had for it made me laugh really hard because I just imagine her changing shape like No! I know he ate a cheese. That's so fucked up. No, see, that's the insane like body transformation stuff. I'm just like, this is too Looney Tunes. Like, it's not sexy anymore. It's just funny. The furthest I can get is girl tied up on train tracks. That's as Looney Tunes as it gets here, I think. The hell? Oh, there it is. One of my BFFs loves girls getting hit by pies. Clown girls or just girls in general? Pie to the face is like, that's an awesome, like if you like clown girls, that's perfect, right? Looney Tunes, Lola Bunny. Normie alert. I'm just kidding, Lola's cute. You're like, that's not sexy to me either. Just couldn't imagine the not shitpost version. That's okay. Daffy Duck walking away from Kitty with his beak blown back. He couldn't handle it. Wait. Where is it? Oh, I guess I was imagining it wrong. Never mind. Is this? I think this is from like a YouTube video. This is what it wasn't what I imagined, but it's more or less. It's awesome. Imagines being tied up and I get pied in the face and suffocate. That's like a pretty typical BDSM scenario, I think. I like Bugs Bunny. Yeah, he's cute. Bugs Bunny was legit one of the first accepted femboys, his Viking opera. I feel like femboy is a really specific type of crossdresser. With like a specific culture and aesthetic. Typically. If it's like a person who's saying like, I am a femboy, right? But I feel like the term just keeps getting broader. I could suggest Kimmy Pie. I'm not interested, personally. It would not upset me if somebody wanted to buy that for themselves. I would not be upset, but I would not be interested in it, personally. Femboy is a crossdresser who uses more slurs than Bugs Bunny. I don't know how many Bugs uses. Sorry, I'm trying to bite the rubber end off of this bobby pin. Okay. I'm just gonna whatever. I appreciate your dedication to resisting to resist diluting words nuance. Oh, thanks. It doesn't work. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if the difference between jerking off and gooning. Nobody cares about the difference between loser and chud. Words are meaningless. Kimmy doesn't want a piano to fall on her. And then the keys are her teeth. Nope. I leave that pin alone. To clean my crack pipe. People who says gooner don't actually know the meaning piss me off. It just doesn't have a meaning anymore. I just lit it on fire. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Me when I burn plastic for fun. But I could melt it off. That would have been a terrible, terrible thing to happen on stream. I punch metal for fun. Don't fuck with me. Okay. Hi, Tudo! Welcome in! You exploring abandoned buildings again? Yeah. I low-key hate gooner as it is now because it's usually used to dehumanize people who like or appreciate or make anything sexual in nature. Yeah. Yeah. It's synonymous with... Well, people used to say coomer. And before that, it's just like, what, I don't know, pervert. It's synonymous with pervert, but it's like... A gooner is a really specific type of pervert. And I don't appreciate it all being dumbed down to porn addict. Because it's not true. I saw the first short story that originated the term. Oh, I had no idea. Derogatory blanketization, yeah. Gooner used to mean something, guys. I mean, it did! But, like, That and the excessive usage of cope. I miss words having meaning. It's all just hand-waving as means to belittle others. True. I have no... Oh my god, I'm not reading your comments. Humor felt like a little more tongue-in-cheek at least. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is cope all the time, and coping with something is bad. You can cope in a healthy way. Read mine! No! I won't. My words will be clipped out of context and used against me. I make a point of not using any oomers or ooners. They all suck. I can't think of any that I use, like, regularly. Wait, what about, oh. Can't find it, it doesn't matter. It's like one of those, I don't know, Zoomer, Boomer, whatever memes, but it's all like, all the words are they just say ooh, the ooer, ooh, ooh. I don't know where it is. My favorite word is Chrome. It's so fun to use. In what context? I considered chud to count for the longest time, but now I agree with it. It's the only good one. I would like to see it. Oh, chom. Chom? I don't know that one. Dopamine I get when a chatter has to look over at me like a boo. Calling a ghost girl the booer. You'll know in like 3 weeks. Great. I like words that can be mispronounced funny, like... Wait, how do you mispronounce pineapple? You guys are so silly. Pineapple? I guess. Monopoly? Okay. Talking about words, do you guys have a word that you sometimes capitalize because of a piece of media you used to be into? That sounds very specific. I can't think of an example for myself. What are you referring to? I capitalized the word palindrome because it was a powerful gun in Destiny 1 like 10 years ago. I see. That's cute. Yeah, stalking. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, me with loot. Yeah, me with loot. No, I meant like that's the issue with everyone using cope excessively. Like, actually coping has no meaning. Like therapy, writing, drawing, painting, reading, working out. All these are methods of cope. But now everyone says that having any reaction to anything that doesn't immediately just go, oh man, this is the worst ever, I'm objectively wrong, and there's no recovering, is called cope. And it's set as a negative. So, I think the original term it's cope, seethe, and dilate, which it's a transphobic dog whistle. It's rude and meaningless, and it's just calling your opposition something you don't respect, I guess, right? And it just got whittled down for websites and places where you can't say that other stuff, or for people who don't even know the origin, right? And it was never meant with any, like, it's very dismissive, and I don't appreciate it either. It's rude, but I remember when Cope had some stuff attached to it. Yeah. Saying you've gotten to such an emotional, estronic level that you're incoherently upset. Oh shoot, the earliest version I saw was Cope, seethe, and mauled. Those probably are from the same place. Malding, a lot of people don't know what mauled is, because, you know, it's seen as that's just somebody who's mad. It's male balding. Mauled is short for male balding. I mean, I'm not gonna say that everybody saying that is dog whistling. Not at all. I'm just saying that I saw that version a lot before I saw it being said by everyone. Seeing a lot of people noticing and not knowing the origins. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that sort of thing, right? We talked about this with, like, incel lingo, where it's like, maybe it's good because it's taking away some of the venom from their, like, vernacular, right? It doesn't mean anything anymore. But then it's also kind of working as a gateway to maybe get people interested with, like, looksmaxing stuff, you know? Or those Agartha memes. I try to be optimistic and assume that it's not going to, like, indoctrinate people, but I know there's always going to be, like, one person. Serving cunt, AAV, Chad maxing, Nazi. What if you're cunt maxing? Yeah, I feel like it's kind of annoying, but it also makes dog whistles less effective, ultimately. Does it? I feel like it maybe makes them even more inconspicuous. I guess, no, you're right, because it's like, people wouldn't even assume it was a dog whistle at that point. Hissing into an ocean. True. I think a lot of the looksmaxing Agartha stuff is paradoxical of those cultures. I assume that's what you meant to say? The indoctrinator. This lingo talk is making me less online than I thought it was. Good! I'd look at it that way if people were aware of the origins of these things, but no one is using them. No one that is using them really is. Yeah, and I don't assume they are. Who want bone mashing? Oh my god! Do not do this. Dog? Whistle? Treat? Park? Treat? Park? Park? Treat? Don't get me excited. In case of, like, dog whistles being shitty, people finding each other. It's harder for something to be a dog whistle if everyone is saying it, presumably. Yeah, I hope so. I'm dog whistle maxing. You better not be. Not in my chat, you're not. Hearing those things pointing out how silly they are. My favorite one that's more or less gone by now is just saying the word despite all by itself. I don't know that one. I'm maxing. Who's Max? It's strange seeing the red pill kind of formulate with the incel community. I knew conspiracy theorists that aren't women haters. Oh yeah, no, of course there's plenty that aren't. But if people are dumb enough to buy into wild ideas about women and humanity, then they are dumb enough to buy into flat earth Agartha crap, you know? Pats. Yay. I think of this gif of an anime girl head on a dog body with the text dog park trading out for dog treat when she wiggles looking at the camera. I would like to see this. I really like learning about online culture stuff like this secondhand. I do not have to experience the horrors of the internet firsthand. Yeah! I'm Sam Maxing. Hell yeah, good. I hate all governing bodies because I don't like being told what to do. If you want to know where culture will be in a decade, nope, I'm not looking there. Collectively maximizing to become well-rounded, grounded individuals. Yay! Though also a lot of the people who unironically dog whistle are like the most obvious motherfuckers in existence. Their asses are not slick. I feel like they might as well just say, vibe check me please. They're begging for it. Evening, Kimmy. Hope well. Hi, bud! Good evening. I'm doing well. I hope you are also well. I don't want to talk about losers online anymore. I want to look at more of these awesome perverts, weird scubs. Centaur. Wait, this is cute. Very well, thank you. I've been enjoying a big eep and snack food. Yay! Nice! Also, hello, Grandma! And Deb Kerman and Rubik's Noob. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Kimmy. Help? Help? Help with what? Do you need help? What is happening? Oh my god. They're turning into goo. It's more goop. Oh. I found toaster TF. It's awesome. This one's American though. So the translation's not gonna be funny. It's just gonna be normal. Anyways. It's cute. I like the style. I like the toaster, the toast, like the print on the toast. That's really cute. Kimmy, don't help. Okay. Turning everyone into orange goop now. Okay. That their soul? I think they're both. It's both. They are the toaster, and they have imprinted their likeness onto the toast. Because their job is to toast toast. All toasters toast toast. That is just not true. Toasters do not toast toast. They toast bread. Being turned into things is hot if it's a slime girl. Like being turned into a slime girl? I'm not quite sure. You two poop autopiloted. I did! Oh, okay. When your maid girl gets vacuum tied and upset, what do you do there, Kirby? Suck me to death? What the fuck? I feel like I've seen like a really... I don't know, I don't like calling other people's art ugly, but this fetish... Embarrassing transformation art is often grotesque on purpose, right? Really ugly art of like Tracer turning into a vacuum. Like, or it was like Tracer turned into a vacuum, but Diva turned into like, she was like housewife bimbo TF. But then, so she was a housewife, so she had to use the Tracer vacuum to clean. Quagmire toilet, exactly! I'm not into inanimate object transformation, I think. It's okay if you are. It's not, it's just, you have to admit when it's funny. I have plenty of stupid fetishes that are funny. Excuse me. Does the dog part give? Okay, wait, let me see. I love that. That's so cute. That's so cute. Why can't that be me? One of the scariest ones I always think about is that Madoka girl feeding herself into a meat grinder and eating the sausage coming out of the other end. I don't know if I've seen specifically that, but I've definitely seen it before. It could be you, little lady. I suppose it could. I feel when the Hyper Toon girl thinks you have Toon stamina. That's when you walk out of the room with, like, stars and birds circling your head. You walk out like a folded accordion. It's like self-consumingly grotesque in a way that I respect, but I also don't want to observe regarding the meat grinder. Yeah! I'm trying to remember where I saw... I don't think it was Madoka, whatever I saw. Or a Madoka character. Damn, there are a lot of busty centaurs on Skeb. Some anime girl. I know it's Alice Sawyer. I just didn't want to mention. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Please feel free. You can talk about other streamers or VTubers as long as it's not like I don't know, like gossiping or being rude. Is all I request. Where are the Sphinx women? God damn it! That's what I'm saying. I want to be a cool Sphinx monster. That's not porn, though. I don't really want porn of that, necessarily. Not at this moment. I just want it in a normal way. Oh, yeah, now that I look at it, of course that's Alice, yeah. Ew. Don't say that. That'll get you timed out. You get a warning, buddy. Sphinx Kimmy gently batting an Uzaten. Yes! One of the longtime streamers I watch has that rule, so I guess that I've just translated that into my general chat etiquette. I think it's good. It's good to be careful, and I think a lot of people feel that way too. I'm just, you know, heads up for if you are ever concerned. Okay, what do you think about the burnt peanut, the VTuber? The VTuber ever. No comment. What? On the topic of Taurs and Sphinxes, you know the artist 4138. Not by name, so I'm looking now. And I don't know where to look. Sorry. No, but I'm curious. I would like to know if you would like to explain. Playful necromorph. No, the art should be of Kimmy being chased by necromorph type monsters, okay? Maybe you've seen Centaur World. It's zany and funny and a musical. Yes. Toma Keys showed me all of season 1. I watched all of season 1 with Toma Keys. It was cute. Radio Tower Girl. That's not bad. I call myself a forest lady. I feel like that's fine too. I'm finding them bug tours. Yay! A centipede tour and spider tour. Yay! Aw, cute. And of course, Lamia girls. Wonderful, very good. Ozark Radio Shark, exactly. We know about one bug artist, they're a bit freaky. Well, I'm looking for freaky. Oh, long fat tail women. Yeah! It's fantastic. Slug body. Oh! You're onto something there. I do want to practice drawing more monsters sometime, both for horror and horror themed, not safe for work purposes. I'm good at parts of them, but haven't practiced lately. I'm definitely also out of practice. I would love to see if you did. French escargot lamia. This is good. This is good. Good brainstorming. Amy, can you please be a kind of chubby Tsuchinoko? Yes! I've said this before. I'm certain I've said Kimi Tsuchinoko Lamia before in the Discord. Mr. Tire, good work today. I will not oversleep, I promise. Okay, thank you. It's okay if you do. Oh, they brought their horses to see the horse. Is that the horse that's the namesake of the girl? Oh my god, that's so cute. Tsuchinoko girl. Oh, closes my eyes in understanding. Meisho Donto's 30th birthday. Happy 30th birthday! He's very cute. Is she also 30? Good night. Good night. Rest well. Happy horse birthday. The topic of Agent Uma Musume is regularly joked about in the gacha. Really? That's Toto. I don't know much about the IRL horse, but I know that the horse has the brushing thing going on. Oh. Murahachiro. Okay, let me look it up. At least one Uma Musume owns and drives a car. That's like Sonic driving a car. Well, maybe not regularly, but many jokingly implied to be the same age as the real horses. Good. Something like 50 plus. Like Maruzen Sky. Let me look up this artist you've mentioned. Oh, yeah, I've seen their stuff before. Totally. Yeah, I would want something like this, but more horror. Like, their art is very, like, I don't know how to explain porn light. It's like professional porn lighting. There's no atmosphere, really, because it's very focused on the giant bug fucking a woman aspect. I think there's a little nuance that could be had. Real Maruzen Sky was so good in his prime that the odds for betting on him dropped to 1x. I can deduce with context clues what that means, but I don't know anything about horse racing or betting. I think you wouldn't get any more money for betting on him. Oh, I see. It was a statistical guarantee to win by betting on him. Oh my gosh, I see. Oh, Crystal Blisters, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You gotta parlay the top and spread the bottom or you'll fuck the ratio up. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Yeah, your Bezos bucks. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, wait. I still love that explanation for why Sonic drives cars as being simply he thinks they're neat. That's fine. He can think that. I don't know either. I made it up. Okay. One of my favorite porn gags I ever did was making nut splatter on a wall from off screen in a panel, like one of those horror movie blood splatters in a Halloween set. I love that! It's amazing. Wonderful. Wonderful work. God, people just be drawing anything on this website. Need to reuse it. It's been a long time. Absolutely. How the frick is it 11 already? I'm gonna eat blueberries. I've actually had them here since we started. So they're room temperature blueberries, but it's fine. What website are you talking about? Skev. Room berries. Life or death for Berry Boy. Life. Death. I have friends that are into like blueberry stuff, and it makes like I feel bad because the life or death for Berry Boy is really funny to me. Pocket Kimmy said, it's time to say goodbye to my brother. Say goodnight, Pocket Chat. Good night! Good night! Good night! I haven't used Skeb before. All the comms I've gotten were always direct. I'm looking for some low, minimal contact commissioning. And people don't do crazy porn on VGen. I can only find, like, vanilla pinups, really. The Taco Bell combo changing to something that sucks is one of the most devastating things that can happen to a person. I imagine so, if you're somebody who is tacoing their bell quite often. I like Taco Bell. I don't have it very often though. I'm sorry for your loss. Went from Chicken Cantina Street chalupas. Everything feels way less open now, right? Less open? I feel like VGen suppresses its crazy porn for dealing with credit cards. I've seen some real hyper porn on there before, but only through links. Oh, to a Crunchwrap. So okay. Yeah, I know how to taco a girl's bell. Hashtag ally. Oh my god. The hero that everyone needs. Taco Bell was one of the many food places I had to swear off when I discovered I was gluten intolerant. Oh my gosh. How do you know if you're gluten intolerant? For whom the bell tacos? these wraps just feel either frozen or they haven't gotten the alchemy down yet. There is a disgusting coffee ice cream beverage that you can buy from Wendy's that if you look it up online, you will see thread after thread on Reddit of people being like, why does this taste like rotting food? I got it without realizing that until I looked it up online and I was like, this is fucking awful. What is happening? And I looked it up and it was full of people saying it was bad. Wait, Wendy's coffee frosty gross. Apparently, they're often really, really nasty because, like, it tasted like rotten milk. Apparently they're often really gross because people didn't know how to, like, clean the specific machines that they were using. Frosty Cream Cold Brew. Is that what it's called? Wendy's Frosty Cream Cold Brew review. Have you heard about the finger chili Wendy's? What? No? Who's fingering Wendy? I don't think this is a... Wendy's coffee drink rotten. Is it the Frosty Chino? Not Dunkachino. Shut up! Just kidding. Just kidding. I can't find what the reviews I'm looking for, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh, we're super into Scarface now. It's awesome. It is awesome. Yeah, apparently ice cream machine broke is usually we don't have the employee who knows how to clean this fucking thing. Yeah. And it's way more easy to say it's broke. But they just, like, make them anyways, and then it tasted like nasty curdled milk. No wonder my Sonic / Wendy's dessert sometimes tastes like it came out of a Wendigo's ass. Oh my gosh. That's specific. I've seen some art. Yeah, that makes sense. People be fingering Wendy's. A lot of people after 2018. Yeah. The Lost Girl, Mika. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I used to work at one of the highest rated McDonald's. I used to think all of that stuff was just memes. People told me that they specifically came to our McDonald's because it was so good. It was weird. Oh, interesting. How strange. That's good, I suppose. I fucked up a vanilla cone today and I looked like the grandpa that ate paint. Pulling back up to the office. Wipe your damn face. Licks my sleeve, wipes your face. If I find a solid McDonald's in a city, I will swear allegiance to them. I want hash brown. I worked at a place where they valued cleanliness. I'm kind of iffy on outside food now. Cook all your food. In fact, don't even get it from a grocery store. Hunt all your food. everywhere near me has been tumbling in quality. I feel like the report of the week. In the U.S., food safety regulations have been lessened significantly, is my understanding. I watched a chef on YouTube make a huge breakfast burrito, and his secret touch was 2 McDonald's hash browns folded directly into it. I would not want to have to go to McDonald's to get an ingredient for my food. At that point, I would just buy their shitty food. I would buy like a shitty burrito. When I worked at Starbucks, customers would constantly remark on how clean our store was. And it made me worry for the state of our other stores because, like, we didn't think it was that clean. Oh. Because it depends, right? Jack in the Box makes bitchin' breakfast. I thought this, you said making bitches breakfast. I was like, he is? Could he make me some? I've never had Jack in the Box, let alone their breakfasts. I reacted VTuber. I watched LA Beast White Castle case challenge recently. Oh, what are you saying? Jack in the Box making bitches. LA Beast. Jack is slutting it up on the timeline. Yeah, maybe like a few years ago. He's old news now. Open white-collar crime all over, but that's a little bigger in scope to gross food environments. That makes sense. Oh, I mean, we can watch LA Beast. Probably not while I'm eating, though. What other YouTubers do you watch, Kimmy? Trixie and Katya. What YouTubers do I watch? Farrell, McGuire. I use the site every day and I just like don't even know. I guess a lot of the stuff that I'm actively following, like, you know, that I'm like, I am a fan of this. They don't upload super often because a lot of it's like animation or, I don't know, just like long projects. Product specifically is one I've become a very big fan of. The list of YouTubers I've watched on the regular is so small. I'm always looking for new stuff. You fuck with Styropyro? Styropyro? I don't know. This is a YouTube essay. I'm a science maniac that loves building huge lasers. Oh shit, cool. Hell yeah. I've never seen any of this, but I like it. I guess I don't watch a lot of, I probably should. A lot of science stuff. I watch a lot of, like, reviews of stuff that I feel like I'm never gonna watch or play. I watch a lot of reviews of stuff that I've already played, and then I watch, you know, retrospectives and reviews over and over again because they're just saying the fact they already know back to me and it makes me happy. I watch a lot of ASMR while I'm like trying to relax or sleep. I like Lee Speaks. That's oomph. I like Frick. What's their name? Oh yeah, Jenny Nicholson is awesome. Also, hello, Big Oz. Welcome in. I love listening to ASMR while I work. Yeah! I use YouTube primarily for learning things. Oh yeah, there's tons of tutorials and a lot of educational stuff on there. I'm learning stuff all the time on YouTube. Mostly history. There's a lot of documentaries, a lot of like old stuff uploaded that you just can't really find anywhere else. There's a specific doll. Again, sorry, I'm like a grown woman and I'm like, I watch videos about dollies and cartoons. Grow up. Sorry, no shame, no shame. We don't feel shame about liking dollies and cartoons around here. It's okay. It's okay, like dollies and cartoons. What's their freaking name though? I like their channel a lot. Kimmy, you're a fun person, you bitch. Thanks, bitch. Yeah, it's endearing and badass. Oh. Thank you. My love for dolls has grown so much over the past year since I priced toys. What if there was a cartoon woman raised by bugs? That would be so cool. Boy, do I have a cartoon for you. I don't really think growing up creepy. I didn't watch very much of it because I remember finding it a bit boring actually, which is strange, right? Like you think I would eat any like goth cartoon stuff up, but I don't know. I was like, this is low quality when I was a kid. Thanks, bitch. Teehee. Is like a laser beam straight to my chest. I have to clutch my shirt. Fortune, I think it's okay to say this. I don't think it's a secret. Fortune and Stacy were watching my dog stream that didn't happen together in a Discord call, and apparently Stacy was like, doggy, I want to pet the doggy. Like she was like actively endeared to me out loud, and I was like, I was very happy. I was like happy to hear that, and I was like, I wonder if they all felt the same way. I wonder if the USA 10 also felt they want to pet the doggy. I think I had just entered high school, so I was probably watching anime a bit more when it originally aired. Originally? I guess I don't know your age. It just didn't line up with my made-up idea. I was holding back and kind of didn't watch too hard. What the fuck? Bitch, I saw the VOD and I never actually watch VODs. I always lie and say I do. Don't lie. I saw the notification while I was still on the clock and was delighted the moment I clocked out. Howdy. Hello. Hello, big guys. That stream wasn't ASMR, but some of those noises definitely activated the, oh my god, this is a cute animal neuron in my head. Yay! I'm a cute animal. I was in public and couldn't pay attention and didn't want to get embarrassed and vocalize. VOD watchers skip an hour. No! My life is a lie. Oh. I'm 3 years older than you. Oh! Well, I won't stop you. It's all about if the other person wants to. Whether I want it or not, that's not important. What are you guys talking about? What VOD? Haha, yeah! What VOD? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. The stream is so cute. Yay! That VR chat pet house stream did that to me. It was like flexing my hand. Be like phantom petting. Yay. So there's this thing called pretending. Wait. To be I like to play pretend. I almost quote retweeted your show me cool videos you've seen tweet with the dog bot. Ah! Some of y'all started sending me stuff that I'm like, this is on my front page. This is, you have to dig deeper. I'm like, this can't be the most interesting thing you've seen. This can't be. But I keep my opinion to myself because it's unnecessary. I want people to dig deep, okay? My thing interesting. I don't even remember which one you sent. To be fair, I asked it and then I was busy having a crisis. So just stumble on your account. I love the classified AWOL cryptic vibes. I don't know how to describe it well, but it's cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Nova. Welcome in. Send me the vid. I want to be in on the bit. What vid? Reading from the Gulag, my twinsies. Greetings. I like scrolling through the Discord and seeing everything everyone shares. Me too. I think I can find some cool shit. Wait, oh, sorry, I can't scroll. I think I can find some cool shit. I'm cool. I think I'm cool. I am cool. Chat, am I cool? Do you guys think I'm cool? Well, guys. Sorry we don't have your puppy paws made for digging holes. Oh. They're not made for digging holes. I don't dig holes. Not a hole digging dog. No. I'm a good dog. Made to beg for belly rubs. Yeah. I like reading people's paragraphs in the Discord even though I don't respond. I live to see a talkative bunny sometimes too. Yeah. Talkative bunny. Good doggy. Yay. Yay. Sorry, I'm eating. Hello, Shadow Nova. Hello, welcome in. Hi, eating. Hi, Sametsky. I was gonna draw or play a game, and I didn't even do it. I'm sorry. I'm going to take you to the groomers and get your hair cut perfectly egg-shaped. So from the front you look like an egg with legs. Shut up. No. 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 You're just trying to get me to angry bark. But it's not dog time. If there was some woman who was a dog for 30 minutes, it would be so cute and make me smile so big. in my and why when I watched it? Yay! Yippee! Cry egg bitch. Fuck you. Egg dogs are cute, so it doesn't matter. Egg dogs are cute. I'll be cute regardless. People will love me anyways. Resident Art Channel Usaton here. I'm proud of the artist as always. Yes! You guys are just knocking it out of the park all the time. She will be baked soon. Please draw this. Yeah, we'll meet egg dog. Exactly! They're like the same. I don't know what is that sort of like a memes like that of like animals mashed together to make like one stupid looking thing. I love that. Go crazy, go a woo. You can't. It's not time to a woo right now. It'd be so wild if we knew someone who barked like a dog for 40 minutes. No, it would be awesome and you would be so lucky. If anyone ever saw that or knew anybody that did that, they'd actually be really lucky and awesome. Don't worry about it. This has been a wonderful stream. Oh, okay, yay! I'm very lucky, that's right. We were at 50% moon illumination tonight. Get another week or two. That's crazy. Well, it's still on Twitch and YouTube. Big day for Silly Wolves. Yeah. Me coming home from work and my ma and Peepaw ask what I've been watching and I say, my friend did her dog thing again. Dude, I went to hang out with Fortune after, and she's like, "So, Kimmy, what was that about?" I was like, nothing." Like in front of our friends, I was like, "Nothing." It's okay. She's only teasing because she thought it was cute. And Sammy, remember Sammy VR chat? Fortune was like, yeah, Kimmy just like, she turns into a dog sometimes. I was like, yeah, Sammy, I would assume that you would sympathize with that because sometimes he wears this like realistic golden retriever avatar. And has fur, but not all the time. Fortune has a heart made of pureness. Her heart is also full of evilness, but the pureness outweighs it. You left the collar on, bro. I guess I do actually wear a lot of avatars with collars. Haven't observed that yet. I'm sure she'll show her evilness when she wants to. Hello, Mr. Pokeloves. Welcome in. There's nothing quite like realizing your friends are watching your stream from a Discord like that guy in the Sun and the Truman Show. Well, when they were both commenting at the same time, I'm like, they're either texting or calling. I knew. They must have been enjoying it together. I caught a Fortune Cat stream the other day only for it to immediately crash. No! I heard she was having some internet issues. Rating all my friends' hearts on a Noobs' chain scale. No, dude. You gotta measure it for yourself, okay? It's about their actions, you know? Everybody, I believe, everybody possesses the same amount of ability to be evil and good. It's just about what you choose and your willingness to admit that you have the capability to do both. The more that you keep that in check, the kinder you will be. But the more you try to deny that you're somebody who could do wrong, then that part of you, when you do things that are wrong, you deny it. And you won't learn. I believe everyone is capable of redemption. Yeah. Charlie moment. You can choose to be evil today. I feel like I was pretty evil looking up weird porn on Skeb while talking with you guys. That felt a little evil. Not like malicious. Nile is a river in Egypt. It's not. Nile is a brother in Frasier. God. I tried to do some very evil things growing up and could never go through with it. You tried? I mean, I guess kudos to you for doing what I said and being aware of your capability, but... Those poor Ford F-150 Taurs. They'll be okay. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. I like when they do bad things. Oh, thank goodness. I like mean, rotten women as well. I myself, I just don't happen to be that. Not on purpose. I think I can be scathing if I need to be. I can be sarcastic or like critical, but not mean. Or at least I don't want to be mean, you know? Not in reality. Like playful, if it's playful with friends, it's different, right? Or playful with you guys. $403 Null, thank you for the follow. And Fantasmal, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Fantismal. That's probably how you pronounce that. Sorry. Good evening. Hello. You can be bratty in a way where I put my palm on your forehead and keep you from socking my stomach. This is true. The critical gamer. Would you say catty? No. That, I can't. I'm not really. I would not consider myself catty. But, thumbs up for effort. I just have a soft spot for them, as I somehow was the only guy friend in a group of like 6 or 7 of those kinds of girls in high school. I was those kinds of girls in high school, definitely. With my guy friends, of which there were few. There was the single crafties on Kimmy's head. You fucking better not. I didn't watch that new Fairly Odd Parents show, but I heard they brought Vicky back as an older woman. Good bit. Good bit! I can be so fucking catty. I love tea. I feel bad. I think that sometimes girls think I am not a quote-unquote girl's girl because I do not like, I'm not, like, interested in gossip. I guess I like to know what's happening around me. But, like, I don't think about it. I don't think about, like, sharing or talking about it. It's like, yes, I am inherently curious. You're telling me, oh, something is going on over here. Yes, I would like to see what's going on. But it's just not a bonding activity like it seems to be for some other friends. And I feel like when I can't reciprocate that interest, then it's like, I feel like I seem on my high horse or something. Like it's really a matter of disinterest, not morality. I mean, I guess perhaps the morality influences the disinterest, but yeah, can be trolls every now and then. And like I was bullied in high school and they protected me, so I was soft spot for mean girls. That's wonderful. I like when people I harbored a secret preconceived distaste for turn out to be bad. I secretly get so vindicated. I writhe on my bed like a grub in a log. I like when people are nice and do good things, even if I don't like them. There was so much piping hot tea at Starbucks all the time that when I changed jobs, I was left going, where's the tea? Dude, you were thirsty for it. We heart girls who suck. Performatively kind and sweet, fuck you. It's not. It's not. I can't think of an example in which that's happened for me. Anytime I feel like I don't like somebody, I literally I feel like I'm exactly like that Robert Crumb the Robert Crumb comic where the guy is seething at the normal guy, you know? Like I always feel like that guy is just somebody and I'm annoyed at them for no reason. Or they're already like known to be a rude person, so I already have a reason. I think people who glorify bad personality types have never truly experienced them. It's the same thing as guys who are into quote-unquote goths, you know what I mean? I mean, I think that with the limit of which we are having these discussions via, like, small little Twitch comments, or if somebody was using social media where there's a character limit, it's like, it makes sense to be hyperbolic. I like bad, like, evil, mean, rude, cruel, misogynistic, shitty characters. I think that I find those traits moe. I find them endearing and cute to me because I think they are pathetic traits of, like, it makes me think of a tiny kitten being very angry, like, oh, you are scared and you are trying to ward me off, but you are not doing that at all. I like frigid women, or cruel women. But of course, liking something and the concept of something, I think that it's a scenario that you could engage with somebody who is kind, but possesses the capability of acting that way, right? And so you can experience it in like a safe, like non-toxic way. But yeah, I mean, I think I like fake gore and like I've talked about, like, kidnapping stuff, but I wouldn't really want that to happen to me. Moira should do a science experiment with me. Eee! Wait, that sticker of her with the scared bunny. Hold on, Moira sticker bunny. Please. Yeah, I like mean women. Looks at Kimmy. Hey, I'm pretty polite. I'm a polite lady. You don't think so? Just because I like gory horror movies doesn't mean I want to watch live leak videos. Yeah. I like loot bitches when I pratfall after slipping on a banana peel and they smirk at me and go, haha, points. I found it. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Look at the bunny. Look, first of all, she's fucking perfect. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's everything. Look at the nervous bunny. Ooh. Oh, they're so cute. This portrays the ideal relationship. I would gladly be in either role. She told us Tilda Swinton pretty? Tildy. I think yes. They are both pretty. I like her a lot. I think she's handsome, and she's wish she was my girlfriend. 0 out of 10 for breastfeeding. Hello? God, her nose and chin are so good. Yes! Yeah, I love Moira. I love Moira. Portal definitely left an impact on my developing brain. I'd happily insert myself as the bunny. Yes! Prax, I completely agree! Oh my god, yes. Yes, I'm shaking your hand. I think it's cute when GLaDOS, like, is grasping at straws for insults, and so she just keeps calling Chell fat, even though Chell isn't fat. I'm like, that's cute, and Chell should be fat. I love GLaDOS directly. She's wonderful. Well, she's not. She's mean and cruel, but we like that. Meet at home, save time for pot stickers. Yay! Glad you're safe. She can probably develop a lactation serum. Hello? Okay, yay. I don't know too much about Overwatch, but I do know that she's evil. Yup. She's like evil mad scientist. Also, you're right. It's not about the size. Also, they will grow. When women are lactating, typically they will grow. GLaDOS showed me a cute deer. Real, not fake! Feels a heavy sleeper and a hard faller. Portal, what establishes this? Me only plugging in the GLaDOS freaky mode personality orbs. What the hell? Wheatley is freaky mode. I love Wheatley. How could you forget? It's awesome. I saw Mint reacting to Wheatley's innuendos and moaning. I don't think I did. Castella, I assume you mean? I don't think I've seen her Portal playthroughs. Wait. I know I watched Mimi's. Did I not watch Mint? That's crazy. I feel like I would have. Mint Phantom. Okay. Okay, good. I was like, I would tune in for that. I feel like I would remember seeing that. Mint Phantom doesn't like boys. I don't expect her to react well. I can't scroll. I'm gonna kill everyone. I don't understand how, but Pocket Kimmy is like a second ahead of normal Kimmy. It's on the same Wi-Fi. I don't get it. Whoa. Maybe different quality? Maybe I'm lower quality on your phone? Me first. Give me first. Smartphone loads faster because smaller. Yeah. Payoff later when GLaDOS says Chell isn't actually fat is so sweet. Yeah, but she should be fat though. You didn't accept the lactation granola bites suggestion on Throne, so I have to assume you only view me as a little jester bitch boy clown to never be taken seriously. No. No. I'm seeing a doctor about hormonal stuff, and I think it would be bad to take something like that, which something that induces lactation most definitely messes with your hormones. What if it fixed me though? Wait. I assume it would be not dissimilar to taking birth control. Birth control makes your body think it's already pregnant, so then it doesn't prepare for more pregnancy. I don't know about lactation supplements. I really don't know. I know about fenugreek. That's about it. I assume the difference between normal Kimmy and pocket Kimmy is that one Kimmy only tells the truth and the other Kimmy only tells lies. Maybe. Smartphone is focused on one application at a time? Maybe. But if I hold the smartphone close to my eyes, like a viewfinder, Kimmy gets really big. I'm really big! Just jumps up and down. Scares you. Kimmy, would you hand wash the milk stains out of... Chat, would you hand wash the milk stains out of Kimmy's bra? Don't even joke. Seek Jesus. Hey. I like it when girls are kind of leaky. I think most of these supplements in the forms of brownies and cookies is just fenugreek or something silly. Oh. I don't know. Don't laugh at me. What the hell? I like it when girls. I like it when girls. Yeah. Me too. Dude, do you know about the genre of picture that's like anime girl photoshopped into like Russian backdrop? Do you know about this genre of image? Women are my favorite guy. I remember that. Yes. Okay, so you're familiar. At least one person is. I just need to complain because I like those and I like looking for those and at those. People are doing it with fucking AI now. And I'm like, this looks like shit. And the soul is gone. Why? Why? A server I was in had a person who was making those. IRL. Oh, making those with IRL pictures. I fucking know it's crap. It sucks. They just don't look good. It's very similar to the genre of My Little Pony being photoshopped into the Vietnam War. I didn't know about that, but I'm not surprised. Pinterest artist reference suggestions are cooked. Oh, man. It's always disappointing. Like, they're edited with a tracksuit doing Slavic squat? No. Just like standing there cutely. Anime in real life. Is that the genre, I guess? No, I don't know. Okay. I'll screenshot an example. Bobo, it's time to stop wanting and start doing, buddy. Anime in real life. Anime in real life. Hashtag Photoshop. Hashtag anime in real life. Hashtag anime. Yeah, I like this, but people are doing like AI crap. Hashtag depression is really funny, by the way. Hashtag depression. Get out of my head, TikTok lady. You do the voice too accurately. How'd you like it? Why do you sound like the TikTok? I'm doing it on purpose. What do you mean, why? Sometimes I make a joke and my friends are like, Kimmy, that was funny, actually. Do you know why that was funny? I made the joke. What do you mean? Hey, Kimmy, that was funny. Smiles. I don't use TikTok. I go through like phases where I'll do like 3 months without it, and then like for a week straight I'm looking at TikTok, and then it's another 3 months. That was so funny. OMG. Thanks. I know it. Kimmy, do you know what TikTok is? Fucking kinda. I'm sure there's plenty I don't know, to be honest. So the fan edits on TikTok go hard? Yes! I was watching so many Waterboy edits. There's a lot of great Loot and Adams stuff on there. Mostly I watch horror videos. A lot of avant-garde, just like, I don't know how to explain. A lot of weird stuff on TikTok. A lot of weird art. And short horror. And I like that and I appreciate that. There's that's so funny type of person. But sometimes I'll get into a weird headspace where I go, it's so scary watching a scary movie. What do you mean? What kind of headspace is that? Moon Mocha. Good morning, Moon. A miserable pile of short-form video slop. You can like, you can upload videos up to like 6 minutes or something on there. And also people do full live streams, which is cool. Short horror, like 2 sentences of horror. Sometimes people do like video adaptations. I know probably you're joking, but sometimes people do like 2-sentence horror adaptations. But more so it's like, I don't know, just unsettling, uncanny art or video projects that sort of you don't really know what to expect. They're not always telling like a narrative story. Sometimes they're just unsettling. As far as my coworkers are concerned, I don't use any social media because I don't need them sending me their TikToks, and I absolutely don't need them to see my doodles of anime horse girls. Understood. I feel like people just wouldn't believe me if I said I didn't. Go to sleep, said Jeff. The killer. Jeff the kills you. Making short horror reels is fun. It's like being a tiny little director, drawing, editing, adding the sound effects. Yes! I think that stuff is so cool. The video you made for me, I love so much. Not for me, of me. I could say of me. I don't know if it was specifically for me. Jeff that dies. No, wait. Don't do that. Putting the coworker Discord was the worst decision I ever made. Oh, God. You can lead a Jeff to a killer, but you can't make him do a the. Yeah. Just watch me. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I'm looking for the full Jeff that kills you post. Jeff and his trademark catchphrase. This is not what I was looking for. I can be. How was our cutest and most amazing archivist ever doing today? You alright? Hello, Any Mystery. Gosh, I don't know about cutest, but thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better now than I was when we started. Good night, y'all. Thanks for the stream, Kimmy. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks for being here. Rest well. My name is Jeff. Nope, that's not what I'm referencing. Tiki Toby. Nope, that's not. I'm looking for Jeff that kills you. I guess it's this 2-sentence horror. It says, oh no, it's Jeff the Killer. In quotations, I'm going to Jeff the kill you. That's not what I thought, though. It was like Slenderman slaps ass Jeff the Killer Tumblr. Okay. Ugh, sorry, it's really bright. Tumblr bitch. Liking creepypasta makes you a freak. Me. It growls really hard. Jeff, it's okay. They're just jealous, babe. Me. I know, Jeff. I know. Slendy slaps my fat, juicy ass. Me. Not now, Slendy. Jeff and I are having a moment. Slendy, you're so boring. Murders a whole family. Me. Sighs. Police en route. Jeff, the killer. Jeff the Killer, like, it's good. It's good. I like that. Heritage Post. It's true. Letterman slapped my ass. Well, aren't we lucky? On coworkers, it's rough being affable and so likable because I'm getting so tired of going, haha, that's crazy. Trump said, what? He's so beast mode. Ah. Oh my god, dude. They came up with the punchline first. Tumblr. My name's Jeff. Shut up. Is Tumblr still cooking? Depends on what you want to eat, I guess. I don't talk to people at job. I guess I don't. Well, I email clients. I like this also. Sleep. Like from the Russian sleep experiment. They made it into a real thing, and I'm obsessed. Honestly, same. I've been big napping lately. They do it on purpose because they see my gums recede and turn gray every time they show me hashtag like a boss meme. Oh. That's evil of them. My job has some one-sided conversations. Sleep from the Russian sleep experiment from Fortnite. When are they putting it in Fortnite? Aww. I think this is some other, like, creepypasta girl or whatever. But it's cute art. It reminds me of, Lenore. Lenore, the cute little dead girl. That's what this looks like to me. Very cute. Very cutesy. Another favorite Tumblr post of mine is that short story about Germa evading the cops. I don't know that one. I know about, Warden Markiplier about the LA gangs. I like the fan art of Mathregan on Jason's shoulders. Oh, I haven't seen that. I've seen a lot of, Sadako and Jason. Wahahaha, I'll recreate Kimmy and go. I would like to see this. Hello, Ringo. Welcome in. Hello, Dan. Yo, how is you? I's good, thank you. Thank you for saying Mithrigan. You're welcome. Warning Markiplier about what? You don't know about the LA gangs? Hold on. Sorry, these are like ancient Tumblr posts. This is an important message that needs to get out to Markiplier. There's an LA gang. There's a gang war in LA. The first gang to get 100 kills gets to take over that part of the city. You need to be careful, Mark. You could be at high risk because of your high status. Please be safe. Everyone in or around LA, and please reblog this and get it to YouTubers in LA. I just worry about their safety. At Markiplier, stay safe. Need to warn Markiplier about the LA gangs. Whoa. I shared. I will look. Horn iron long. I feel like I missed a mile chip by not using Tumblr in the 2010s. You did, but honestly, I think it's settled down to a decent place. All things considered. I do think it used to be kind of worse when there were more people. Be me, watching Jerma stream. He has cam on. Police burst into his room. Freeze! Put your hands up! Jerma looks at the police. What the fuck did I do? Police look at each other. We got the wrong guy. They leave. Jerma looks at the camera. Well, that was a close one. That's pretty good. That's pretty silly. When 2010's Tumblr was an experience. Yeah, it was. I miss the self-ship, self-insert community used to be very small. It's good that people feel more confident being themselves and being open about their interests, even though they might be sort of embarrassing or confusing to others. But I think maybe more people should be a little embarrassed and get the fuck out of my community. You're annoying me. I miss being able to click a tag and just mindlessly scroll through content about the tag. Ugh, yes. Dude, the way they changed tags and like everything is just weird. Everything's weird. Reintroduce shame just to my community. It's not about, it's just like, I just don't think that everyone's heart is really in it. And I think that some people do it because they want attention and they want community. And it's not about like really loving it. It's about wanting to be part of something, which is understandable and fine. Wait, I got defocused. Who should I shame again? You mean Tumblr communities? I specifically was saying that the like, what's it? Self-ship, self-insert like community was a lot smaller, more compact, and like, everybody kind of knew each other more or less. It was rare to be open about, hello, this is my OC self-insert, this is me, I draw myself fucking this cartoon. Like, it just wasn't, I think it's Poserville now. It's like a fucking daycare now is the problem. It's full of like teenagers and children, and they get into little fights and they get very possessive. It's very new to be like, no doubles. You cannot like this character if I like this character. We used to back in the day, you just ignore it. If you don't like it, you just totally ignore it. You don't say anything about it because it's not fucking real. And you can't police your like internet usage that much. You just can't. Learn to be okay with being uncomfortable. I don't know. Sorry. It's so stupid. It's such a non-issue. That was my fucking sleeper agent activation code. No doubles. Seeing kids buy $300 worth of merch just to sell it for their new fave every 6 months. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't think that excess consumerism is a good hobby to invest in as a child. Not in the way they're doing it, where it's like, it's not like a technology that they're amassing. It's not a skill that they're learning. It's just like status they're buying by how many cute pictures can they take of their room? How excessive can they seem to get notoriety for it? Waifus used to mean something. They don't need to mean anything, and I don't consider myself to be part of quote-unquote waifuism, because those people also think you can only like one character at a time and no doubles and whatever, right? But, it just didn't used to be what it's like now, which is fine. It's just, like, way more widespread, and so the more people there are, the more of a chance there's gonna be, like, annoying shit happening. The fact that I'm at risk of seeing a child's opinion should be considered a crime. This is true. I went over the time limit and nobody told me. That's okay. I wonder if cool people like me are hiding from wait, what? I wonder if cool people like me are hiding from me somewhere out there. Yeah, you have to find them. What are we, cops? Was it 4 hours? Yeah, it's 4 hours. Just burrowed into their little dens. Yeah. Well, if you're burrowed into your little den, and they're burrowed into their little den, then how are you gonna make friends? The answer is the internet. As long as you're not too tired for your trip with Hunter. He doesn't get home till tomorrow evening? Like, late afternoon. And then we leave in the evening. I'm out here in the forest with my dick out. My waifus are doing Iron Man numbers. I remember in the mid-2000s, I knew a guy that would legit bake and write poems for his favorite cartoon girl. He was a real one. I can't stand people that say they have a quote-unquote waifu. Sorry, I can't scroll. Quote-unquote waifu, and it's just the hottest anime girl of the specific season. Oh, of course that annoys me, but to me that's like, I don't even consider that part of what I do. That's something else. That's other people doing something I don't fucking care about. But if they then decide to be like, actually, I'm a Yume shipper. I'm a self-shipper Yume Joshi, and I'm just like you. I'd be like, you are not just like me. I'm on some other ascended shit. No, I'm complaining about things that just don't matter to anybody. Baking for your fave fictional women is so fun. Yeah! I used to be so obsessed with Homestuck, I would talk to my mom about Homestuck, okay? Because of how much I loved it. And she made a cake for 413. Waifus seem to be a lot of, like, surface level poser shit, too. Yes. So waifuism and just, like, I don't know, there's a disconnect between people who, like, engage in a community way versus just kind of being, like, the lone weirdo who's really fixated on a character. Like, some waifu, like, people who are like, I subscribe to waifuism. Like, that's something I'm actively part of. I tried to be part of this community because I couldn't, you know, I shouldn't complain really, because I used to be really hard to find other people to talk about this self-insert stuff with without feeling like I'm fucking crazy. And I hated talking about it to my friends or around my friends because I'm like, they don't understand and I feel humiliated. I would try to talk to these people and they're like, well, this character is actually my wife. I can't have a girlfriend outside of that, like, because I'm married to this character and I see her as my real girlfriend. And I'm like, that's awesome. We are not doing the same thing, dude. We are not engaging the same activity. I'm sorry, I have to go. The problem with people who used to love and die for their waifu and never switching up, but now people will goon to any girl and switch waifus. GG. I don't think there's any fucking problem with moving on. I move on. Okay? I have a chart full of them, okay? It's okay to like more than one character at a time. It's okay to jerk your meat to whatever. God, I guess there are people in real life who abstain from jerking off to porn for their real girlfriend, so I guess that makes sense. They want to, like, emulate that with their 2D girlfriend? I don't get it. It's looking at pornography is a completely different experience from like having sex. It's just a different mindset. It's not the same. I self-insert into stuff in my head literally all the time. Yay! Yippee! Anyways, leaning against the mirror, fist curled, glaring down at a Polaroid of Waterboy. The whole point is to not be too attached to one character. The whole point of what? Music is really quiet right now for some reason. There you go. Just don't form a cult around a character. I feel like a lot of you have been around long enough to understand that the way I engage in it is harmless escapism. I let my characters pull my marionette strings as long as the strings are pulled towards brushing my teeth and shit. Yes! Exactly same. Invader Zim would want you to do those dishes, babe. Kimmy Cole. The concept of gushing over a character to the point of it affecting one's lifestyle baffles me. I mean, I would say to an extent it affects my lifestyle. Just because it is a hobby, it's part of my life, it's something I care a lot about, that I've always done, and I'm passionate about it, so eventually I may, you know, a friend or acquaintance would figure it out, or I would show them, and, we might have to have, like, a conversation, because a lot of people just don't get it, they don't understand. It affects my life in the sense that it affects how I dress, what I listen to, how I'm feeling, my motivation for the day. Yeah. And, you know, it'll affect, like, what am I researching? What am I looking into? I get it, bro. Holds my shriveled little fist out. Fist bumps your shriveled little fist. Fair enough, I suppose. I haven't written more about my original characters. I want to write more about them. Bro, what did I just say? No more wanting. It's time to start doing. Don't even when you start typing I want to do this, write it in a note. You need a notebook. You need a list of things, okay? Not I want to, I'm going to. How does that sound? Life coach Kimmy. I just feel very strongly about this. Lost Tyrant 82 and Tim, thank you for the follow. It's fun to occasionally pair hobby with self-improvement. It's very fun, to me at least. It boosts my self-esteem, and I don't know, I get like a fun little romance, a fun little story to go through in my head. It keeps me nice and occupied. SMH, Kimmy says she's not mean. Was that mean? I thought I was being encouraging. Creativity, no more wanting, more winning! Yeah! Full-on boredom overpowers the wanting into doing. You have to fight back. The difficulty is what makes it worth it. Self-inserting is awesome, but for some reason I just always think about everything in the third person. When I draw porn, I am the guy in the director's chair crushing my 20th cigarette into the ashtray and telling the group to adjust the lighting. Yes, totally. I very much understand. I feel like I'm writing, directing, starring. It's why I like to commission people for self-insert stuff when I can. Because I want to just enjoy it without feeling like I need to put enough passion into this so that they know that I love them, even though they're not real. When I used to jog, all I would imagine is having like a random lizard body or a spired body. I don't know, daydreaming rules. It does rule. Personalization on purpose, baby. What's going on Discord? Are they still playing D&D? Sigh. Yes. Wait. I almost joined to ask, and I realized you would hear them. Sharing their things? To Japanese Eltingville. Ay, cute! Yay! You're on Steam, remember? Yeah. Loot yelling at me if I skip too many meals in a day. Yes! You have to be strong to kill the enemy. I love sharing things. I love that you love sharing things. That makes me really happy. I don't even know if Fortune will want to play after she's done, so it doesn't. I shouldn't bother them. Who would want me to wipe? This is true. This is true. I like that my thrift store finds are enjoyed in the Discord. Yes! Thank you for sharing them. I think that's awesome. Luke should wipe the damn blood off our uniform, shaking my head. That's what people... Okay, if somebody doesn't lead with, Loot, what are you doing in hell? It's, Loot, where's Adam? Or Loot, why is there still blood on your dress? The answer is, that cheap bitch, Vivian Medrano, didn't make a character sheet where Loot doesn't have blood on her dress in one way or another, whether it's angel blood or sinner blood. So she's just constantly kind of filthy. But it's grown into a character trait instead of an accident. To me, it's like a charm point. Like, why is she dirty when she's so uptight and strict about other aspects in her life? Like, but her dress is still torn and dirty. Like, girl, change. What are you doing? When I see Loot, I go, OMG, is that Kimmy Spice VTuber? Where do you see Loot? Where do you see her that's not from me? Don't underestimate how much people would like to hang out with you, stupid! Okay. Seeing Loot covered in the same blood for the 12th week in a row going, damn bitch, you live like this? Literally, something's wrong with her. I like when characters just roll with weird production mistakes or inverse. Or the inverse when they have to keep up with the outfit continuity. Yeah! It is such a charm point, I agree. Yay! Husband likes to jump scare me. Yeah. Sorry, it's probably my fault. You didn't mean to yell that? Oh, I just thought you were enthusiastic. I think it's worth being enthusiastic about. I really like in Friday the 13th how Jason accumulates new marks in like every other movie. Yeah! Yeah! Chucky did that, right? Like when he got all chopped up in 3 and then his beautiful wife stitched them back together. And now he just kind of looks like that. Like the hatchet wound in part 4 and from part 3 and the boat propeller smashing part of his mask in part 6 going into part 7. Yeah! Yeah! That is so cool. I like Chucky got chopped to where he's just head smoking a blunt. No, but at one point in Bride of Chucky, Tiffany gets like scorched. She gets pushed into an oven. At some point she's like smoking while also like smoking a cigarette, I think. While also looking like a charred coal. The part in Curse where they revealed as a sequel was so cool. Yeah! I like that you like Nika Chucky. Dude, when season 1 of the Chucky TV series was airing and people still had hope, there was a lot of Nika, Chucky, Tiffany, like, I guess it's Yuri, right? Okay, so no, I don't know. It's a male soul transferred into a female's body having lesbian sex with his wife. I don't know. It was awesome. Non-binary. He says gender fluid. Come on. Physical Yuri, spiritual hetero. Yeah. Something like that. I like Nika. She's awesome. I don't think I know any... Off the top of my head, I can't think of any of the horror protagonists in wheelchairs. I think that that aspect of it in Curse is so good. Like they play with it like really well. I don't know. I'll still watch the show at some point, but the art coming out that time was nice. Yeah, because they kept having flashback scenes. Okay, for some reason, the girl they got to be like flashback young Tiffany looked nothing like Jennifer Tilly. Doesn't really even look like the same race, which is like, it's fine, but it would be fine if Chucky didn't really look much like Chucky either. It could be like, oh, this is just like a misremembered flashback. I don't know. But Fiona Dourif, Brad Dourif's daughter, is playing him from the 90s, so they've got her in boy drag, dressed up like her dad from 30 years ago, and it's uncanny. Like, she looks exactly like him, you know? They have similar features, but then she's doing like she's doing like a Jersey accent, and it's not like always good. I remember one other one. Monkey Shines is about a guy in a wheelchair. Ooh, okay. Was it good? I don't know if a protagonist, but there was Franklin in that Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't remember. Fear and Hunger 2, Wheelchair Woman. That's not a horror movie, and I've never played that. Interesting. It was a long time ago that I saw it. I see. Kimmy, can you have a stream where you speak Boston? I could try, but I feel like it would be rude to Bostonians. Can I have an iced regular and a strawberry frosted? I don't think I have an accent. I have standard US Midwestern, but I slip into the dialects of like where I've lived around the US now and again. Certain words. Kimmy has a default accent, yeah. It's all that masking I do. That's why I can do TikTok lady voice. Because I try very hard to sound normal. Can I have whatever accent you want me to have? Oh, you can have. Okay, that's great. You're typing, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, listen to this. Hey guys, it's me, Plagued. Oh wow. You sound just like me. Trying to sound normal. Boy, don't we all? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I wish I could do good transatlantic. Yeah, oh. Totally. Perfect for you. I don't think I don't know if I've ever tried. I'm certainly not going to try now. Very not confident in my accents. My ability to mimic accents, that is. I've noticed that when I'm more comfortable around people, I type closer to how I actually speak, mostly by not including the G at the end of any word and ending in ing. Yeah! Kimmy, can you talk like Alistair? No. Sometimes Fortune and I like do a stupid mocking Alistair voice to make fun of Alistair, but it doesn't sound good. It's actually really annoying. Because that's how I feel about Alistair. Kimmy is a certified voice actor, Nods. I've done some voice acting. Let me find. So I guess I was in second rate service also, but let me find my friend Mike's cartoon. I was in this. It was fun. When I get comfortable, I'll slip into baby and crawl around. Okay, one time at the pug, I was this really cute. There's this like snark girl I like to be in VR chat. Hold on. Snark girl. Yeah, there she is. This avatar. I like to wear this avatar. I like to recolor her like body gray and eye black and hair green. It's very cute. Anyways, I like to wear this a lot. I wear it often. It just feels right. It feels like me. And I was very high one time. And I became very small. My friends were all sitting at a booth at a table. And I like player space moved up onto the table while I made the avatar the smallest it could be. And I was like in full body on the floor in real life, crawling around on my carpet. And I was like, I'm a bug. And they're like, Kimmy? I'm like, yeah, I'm bugging out. It's bug time. It was awesome. Yeah, no, it was bliss. I was like, I am a bug. I've always been a bug. Like, you know. It was a good time. That's the kind of bug you pick up in Half-Life 2 and hold. Kimmy, you're literally playing Always Sunny Nightcrawlers? But don't I have to be like under the bed, under the blanket to do that? Who are you quoting? What do you mean you want mommy, you want milk? I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I'll ruin your life. Who are you? Every other VR chat player I meet? The bug model is awesome. Oh, it's fantastic. Peak Kimmy VR chat. I've had my moments. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember which. Oh, so One time I put on an avatar of like, I don't even remember what it was, like some small stupid thing. And I started using this voice changer and like talking and yelling and making noises, but it basically made me incoherent. Like they couldn't understand what I was saying, but they were all laughing very much. And I'm sure it's a lot funnier when it's actively happening to you in VR chat suddenly. Sorry to repeat, just curious. Do you know the song that just played? Oh, so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't see your question. I don't know the song that just played, but what I can tell you is that this video is what we're listening to in this playlist, and we're at like 108, an hour and 8 minutes is where we're at right now. So it would probably be somewhere right before there. Sorry, I can't give you a more concrete answer. Walking around as a little Studio Ghibli soot sprite in the Digital Circus map, I had one of the gun props and then hold it in such a way as to hide it under the floor, only to pull out a massive gun at others. It was such a good bit. God, I love VR chat. Yeah! Yes, dude! That is a good bit. Fantastic bit. Your VR chat adventures have me eagerly awaiting the day that I can scroll up and read the rest of your comment. Thank you for the stream and good night. Convenient is a 10. Good night! Good night, good night, good night! Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. We'll wrap up here pretty soon. Waiting the day someone donates a VR headset again. I hope they do. If not, honestly, you can find them secondhand on Facebook Marketplace quite often. I got mine at an excellent price. My replacement that I got for Christmas. Can we donate a vertical monitor to Kimmy just for chat? I don't need that. I don't have the space for that. But thank you. I wouldn't use it. Honestly, with a little tweaking, the Quest is fucking baller. Yeah! I have like add-ons? Is that what you would call them? No. I have like a battery attached to it. Like the charging is different now. Get a receipt printer that prints out chat. That sounds like a waste of paper and ink, but it would be funny and make me laugh. I'm pining for this Steam whatever it is with eye tracking. Ugh, yeah. I want gloves. I want finger tracking. I want to do. I would do a lot of ASMR if I had finger tracking. Because I like that sort of thing a lot. I want that mouth tracking attachment thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna find somewhere to send you guys. I will be home by Saturday afternoon-ish. And if I have the energy, which I think I will, it shouldn't be an issue, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord, okay? That we will watch more movies. They are to be announced. Okay, so I will keep you updated on what I decide we'll be watching. Yeah. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Thanks for the stream. The yap was pretty entertaining. Good. I'm glad, because I'm losing the ability to do it by now, but I'm happy you could enjoy it while I could do it. Also, Xanderman? Is that what you would say that? Thank you for the follow. To be announced. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. The yap was so awesome. Yay! Let me find somewhere to send you, and then I'm gonna show you what I sounded like to my friends when I was being insane. Odette! Naked Lunch continues. I love that movie. I think I watched it because she recommended it to me. I really, really like Naked Lunch. Don't talk. Don't talk. Okay, it's an ad. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, dude. Bryce, thanks for being here. This stream, I give it an epic out of 10. Thumbs up. Thank you. Have a good one, Kimmy. Yes! I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. And I can't wait to come back. It's gonna be nice to have some time away from the station. It'll just be nice to get my mind off of stuff. But I will miss streaming. Mucho arigato for streamo. You're welcome. You'll rate Odette. I think she's just doing weird avant-garde shit again. Here's the raid call. Also, this is what I sounded like when I went bug mode. Well, it'll start eventually.